All right. Mic check. 1, 2. Too Legit City on the mic. People of chat. It is time for some oxygen. So, of course, we're going to be starting a new run today. We already survived the meteors on cycle 158. First try, so it was actually really easy. I mean, they did give you 200 cycles, so, you know, we kind of just were able to do it without even thinking about it, so that's kind of nice. So we're going to be checking out today the lab map, this one, Prehistoric Planets, Relica. Can you, oh, you can. This is not a set seed. And it looks like we get a Stinko Swamp. Interesting. Okay, this is not too bad. I have not. Which is why we're doing the lab map. Alright, so we're gonna D20. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Large glaciers, metal rich, geoactive, volcanic activity. That sounds like a bad setup, man, from the get-go. All right. Should be good. This is going to be the seed. People of chat, y'all get the seed. Let's get it in. Oh no, my mods are broken still. We're gonna have to roll the dupes normally. Oh, crap, man. No. I forgot about that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Standard dupes. All right. Are we using DGSM? Maybe. I forget. We're going to need a researcher. We're going to need a builder. We're going to need someone with dig skill. Okay. We don't want to cook. This is not bad. I just wouldn't want him tidying. The operating is not bad, though. I'd rather have, like, rocketry or suit wearing. Supplying is not that good here. I like how they actually stack the strength on one stat, so it's not confusing anymore. Rad Eater. Decorating Researcher. I will take this. The floral scent we'll have to live with. Which means we can't do any of the floral plants, which I normally never do anyways. Build supply operating, if we can. I didn't get a mechatronics last time, so we had a weird setup. Build supply is necessary. The operating, I guess, we don't have to get. Oh my god. 7 operating. Recommend different mod. It's fine. I haven't really, like, it's not that important, right? A very minor thing. Geek joining the dude. He's grabbing Abe. We know he is. What's your game plan? No game plan. We're just gonna see what happens. Can we get a supply? Build supply? Come on, man. It's like they don't want to give me supply as another interest after 50 rolls. There we go. Allergy Squad. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Let's see. Too many questions, Geek. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see, man. You'll see. Dig tidy? Probably. Dig farming? Probably do farming, right? Oh man, we already have the decorator. Huh, what a setup. Wow. 2 build suppliers. Digging priority. This is pretty good. This is actually like pretty good. I think we do this, man. I like this setup. We don't get any farmers, but I think it's fine. So Dino Mamba's a normal playthrough. And then how do I want to do this? Meteor Mamba. I'm in, boys. Let's get it in. All right. Impactor collision in 10 cycles. My scans indicate that the impact will trigger an eruption of all geysers that surround our landing site. There are so many. Initiate survival procedures immediately. Guys, there it is. All right, so I believe, yeah, we know where it's at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 cycle a tile. Okay. All right. Should be good. We have an overgrowth line doing its thing. Not bad. All right, let's get it started. So I imagine, Geek, you wanted Abe. We're gonna give Abe his tutu. Man, we need some better options, man. Purple gloves. Space boots? Oh, there we go. Matching boots. We're in. And we give them the new little burbs. The T-Rex burbs. Nice. All right, we're in, boys. Geek, you're in. Yeah, man. I could say that. So, guys, this is the lab map. Someone already told us that, I mean, they spoiled it, right? So the tear is going to come in 10 cycles and it's going to explode. I don't get a notification where it's going to impact yet, so I'm not actually sure. But I wonder how much of that is tied to, like, me reaching space. Right? I'm not actually sure what they want us to do with that. What's going on, Andy? Welcome in. So, we are going to be setting up our setup. I don't know what it is. Let's do a plus, double negative, X out, X out, X out, X out, and then X out that. Okay, Geek is going to be research decorator. We're not going to allow him to decorate. Devin is going to be doing the build supply. Stinky is going to be doing digging, build supply. And then we have Probably Devin do the operating at this point, which leaves Stinky to do the farming. We will have Devin do that. Have also Geek do the wheel running, storing, supply. All right, that's gonna be pretty fair. Maybe we don't need Geek to supply. You're doing the storing already. And then that means you gonna swing. Should be good. Schedule, we're gonna change this just because of how it works. Okay, and then we're gonna want bedtime here. And that's gonna be our setup. We don't need 2 hours yet. We're just giving 1. All right, that should be good. Temperature is pretty warm, so we don't have to worry too much. We got some cold spikes on the side already. We see a couple plants overgrow, small little green space. Everything else is warm. We got the lums. We got the snack dishes everywhere. We have a lot. I actually don't know if this is a lot. I guess we're going to get it in. All right, so normal setup. We're just going to be doing that. Okay. So let's see. We have the research. I forget what that gives us. Oh, that's the blast shot tech, I believe. I believe that's the blast shot tech. All right, so we don't know what's going to happen. We don't know where the impact site is yet. All we know is that the meteor's coming. We're going to allow the Mimica to grow. Okay, and this is a 1920. So this should be perfect, right? So that means 1816. I think that works because we want 16 by 4. Right? So we do that. So that means this being a ladder space is fine. And we do want that setup. Okay, we're going to take our time with this in the beginning. I think we need to go up so that we could actually find out where the meteor is. Alright, so getting to the water is not important. What we need to get in the first day is getting the toilets. I guess you could argue we don't really need to get both sides ladder up. Right? It's not really necessary, so to speak. We'll cancel the last line. We'll just stop here where the 4 should stop at 20. That's going to be because of how we want to do the design, right? So if we do -4, so 2 from both sides, the center part ends up being 16. Well, 16. There we go. All right, so I'm thinking they're going to show us impact radius once we go up. I'm not sure, though. Like, we'll have to see, right? We know we're going to need something like that. We know we're going to want to cut through. We know that's going to be a thing. And then from there, we're going to natural ladder. And from here, I want to see if we could see near the top of the map. I didn't do any geolocationing. Is this another starting biome that doesn't have sand? Technically, you do. Minerals get crushed into sand. If you have minerals, you have sand. So I don't know if that's really a problem. I see you, though, Spoonwood. I guess we could put that in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good one. But what's good, man? I see you over there. Wow. There is a lot of geysers, dude. What in the world? We have 24 geysers. What? Okay. This is a big map. So this is classic sized. Okay, this is gonna be a little weird. I don't actually know, like, what that really means. Do I have to find the impact site? The thing is that given how this looks like, it makes me think it's gonna have a spot with these geysers, like all next to each other, and they're all going to erupt, right? It's a set spot. Going off of what it says in the beginning. Man, I'm wondering now. I am wondering. Given how that works, I think we could deduce that. They said in the beginning on the overlay that meteor is coming in 10 cycles. When it lands, it's going to cause all the nearby geysers to erupt. So I have to assume that means it's gonna land in a predetermined area where there's geysers. I have to assume that, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna break the vine. No, we'll go this way. We're just gonna be going up vertically to see. Alright, let them slowly get to business. We haven't found any open geysers, man. That's what I'm kind of worried about. I feel like it should be near the surface. I don't really know how the, like, planet composition is supposed to work. Because it's, like, top down, right? And it's like Terraria. You have to go through the top to get through the middle. Like, that's what I'm assuming. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hot abyssalite touching cold mafic. Is this gonna be a problem? This is already heating up. Okay, so we know we need to go here. That's algae, dude. What travesty. Here. Okay, so we have a lot of magma zones. We got the blast shot. We could go down and grab the tech. That could be something that's not too bad. We know we need to go down here. Most cases. And then we could make our way to the tech afterwards. Okay, it looks like the top is where the magma is. This is going to be a problem because this could cook up the algae pretty fast. Low mass. We have contacts. So the ideal setup would be for us to replace this eventually. But we can't dig it through yet, right? We haven't found any geysers yet. Alright, I'm gonna have to assume... Do that, jump across this way, and we try to do something like this. We need to explore. There's the magma, it's not too bad. Meteor blaster. Alright, so we don't have any indication so far. Like, there's no pop-up that we had in the regular Relica playthrough. Which is kind of weird. Maybe I did something to trigger that, and we need to get to that point. Alright, so we're nearing the end of the first day. You guys might be wondering why I set this up. If you are on a regular planet where you don't have any normal stamina drainers, what I mean is there's some debuffs that you would normally just get in the area, depending on the temperature. And if you don't have a stamina debuff from your local area, you could probably do this on any planet. basically your dupes only go through 70% of the stamina per cycle. So as a result, you got 30%. And the first day is the most important because you got to get your toilets up. So a lot of the times, the first day I make them work, that's 70%. And then we'll go through about 30% of the second day, which is only going to be about like 25% anyways. Because it's 70% for the full cycle. So if you go through a third of the day, it's going to be like 30, 20 something, right? So I do that every day one, right? So that we're more or less guaranteed to get the toilets. You gotta have the good strats, man. You gotta have the good strats. Alright, so they got the toilets up. They poop. We don't wash our hands yet because we don't have access to water, so they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Up the germs. That's gonna just kill itself over time. Germs in this game are pretty much self-regulating to a certain degree. What I mean by that is they hit a certain pop and they stop. Once the germs get to a certain population size, they stop really, like, growing. So a lot of times you just let it hit the pop and then zap it once it's done. There's no real boon to letting it populate, but it wouldn't, like, cause a big problem. Only if you have, like, it could contaminate something that spreads. But, like, buildings itself, they're not really going to do too much damage, whether or not you have a lot or a little. Like, there's no difference there, right, for the food poisoning. Alright, so we have covered geyser. I'm not really too worried about that yet. Have you noticed slime lung just appearing in the swamp biomes recently in the air? I haven't seen a swamp biome at all, so I can't really say that. Like, I just haven't seen any. Right? So maybe something's happening, but yeah, I wouldn't know, actually. Alright, we're going down. We're getting toilets. Let's try to get these done. Because this is going to be going up in temperature every cycle. My man is stuck. Hey, feels bad. I'm still curious, though. I feel like the impact zone has to be in an area where we have open geysers, or else it can't do what it says is going to do. I guess we could try to do something like this. Marsh. Which marsh? What's the biome composition for marsh? I just want to make sure we're talking about the same thing. Wow, we have a lot of map space. Oh, this biome is huge. Alright, we'll go all the way out. We have a lot to explore. Oh, that's the, yeah, the slime biome. I see. I haven't noticed anything like that. I haven't played on the standard Terraria yet. But yeah, don't know. I have seen it before. I just don't know what causes it. Sometimes there's a puff inside, and then there's the germ. Sometimes there's no puff inside, but then you still get the germ. And then sometimes you do have the puff inside, and there's no germs, right? So it's like, it's weird. So no impact zone yet. Maybe we have to get this to find out where the impact zone. Okay. All right, let's speed this up. Second speed. Let's see what we got. All right, they're going to be sleeping right now, right? Yep. All right, so now they're on the second schedule. We could pop this. If we want to maximize, we can. I don't think it's something we need to min-max, though, but we could. Can you give me Tor knowledge? about Oni that I would... Yo, man. There's a lot. So I guess if you have specific questions, ask. Otherwise, you could check out the YouTubes. But I don't know what you're actually asking for. Because it's not that simple. It's a big learning curve. It's only a big learning curve because you haven't played the game yet. That's 100% this game. It's a lot more daunting hearing about it than actually putting it into application. 100%. If that makes any sense. Once you start playing it, it's not as bad as people make it to be, or as it actually sounds like. It's just the nature of when you're playing with, you know, the periodic table of elements. You know what I'm saying, man? Alright, let's get that. Start getting some science up. I think we don't have to move. That's what I was worried about. Do we have to move? Like, I don't know where the impact's gonna be, man. I'm looking for it. But yeah, it's Eagles, man. Ask away. Otherwise, I don't know what it is you're asking for. Like, you gotta understand, there is so much in the game that I don't know at what point in the game you reached. So it's like, every kid gets to high school and they're developed to a different rate. And it's not because their coaches failed them in middle school. People just learn and grow different rates in general. It's never something like everyone... Okay, there it is. Cutscene time. Demolior. 8-3 cycles. Where's the zone? Wow. That's... Huh. Really? That kind of means I didn't really need to do anything with this because there's nothing I could do about it. Okay. Shale. What's the melting point of this? 820, that's not a lot. That sucks. I play it for 190 hours, but I can't understand what to do. Yeah, that's yeah, you barely got into the game. No questions, just join the game. But okay. But when you say something like, can you give me a tour about Oni that I would play all day? I just don't know how to answer that question, I guess. Which is why I was like, yeah, man, just let me know what specifics you got. Otherwise, I'm not sure what you're asking, man. I see you, though. I see you. All right, so this doesn't matter anymore. Huh. Nickel, 1454. Okay. I don't have research yet. There's no way I actually get insulated tiles in time, right? I mean, I have an idea of what we could do, though. But we ignore the top. None of that matters. We kind of have to just sacrifice everything up here. Yeah. I feel like I have an idea. I'm just not actually sure. So we grab that to get impact zone. We know it's near the top. I have to hope there's no other magma breaks. We got volcanoes everywhere. And then we could see the entire surface. Okay. Alright, so we'll get down there. We'll get the water, because I want to get rid of the germs at some point. We also want to fix the toilets. Nice, that works. Let's go. We're gonna bump these to high priority. Don't want to mess around with toilets. These are gonna be one-way doors. And then we're just gonna open these. Okay. Let's get this in. We'll get our science up. I want to keep the overlay up. And then we're not going to clean this up. Building this kind of makes sense though. And then I want to have, if I can, I'm going to want to have a weird setup. Yeah. This is memes, right? Just memes. I've seen people play this game for like 500 hours and then claim to be expert on it. Right? So it's like, it depends on you. How much you believe you need to become like good at the game. And those people aren't smarter than other people. What they did was just, they just found a guide that they religiously just followed and believed that they know everything about the game, but you know, they still have the surface knowledge. Right? Some people want to be thorough, some people just want to have enough information to talk about it. And a lot of people don't understand that this game is, how do I say this? It's not a normal game. You have to do the scientific approach where you kind of have to ask yourself, hey man, this does this, but does it happen every time? You know what I'm saying? Depends on my intelligence smartness. I guess you're smart. No, it's more so that I feel like I what do you call that? Compartmentalize? Is that a word? I could just do that with information. And then I didn't let the fact that the game is very science heavy affect me. Meaning that a lot of people see the big words and they're like, oh my god, what does that mean? You gotta understand it's a video game. It's not realistic and it's never meant to be. So anything that applies to real life, you should not assume it works here. You should instead just see how the game works. Ranch. Oh, dude, critter reversion, rancher. What travesty is this? We get sand, I guess. I guess we gotta take Camille. Dude, this guy's the ultimate bad dude. Slow learner, and he's a rancher that's gonna be bad at ranching. Oh, God. All right, Camille, welcome in, man. Camille, you're gonna be doing cooking, medicine. Now you're not gonna do anything today. Full-time tidying, operating, and storing. All right, we're gonna get our toilets up. Technically, we're not touching water, so that's fine. That is a word, yes. I'm in, boys. Okay, so we have to set up a perimeter. So a normal 4-tile spacing, it's gonna end up being right here. I end up wanting that, but I think we got to do some weird stuff. How bad is this gonna be is what I'm curious about. Oh man. There's no way I get insulated tiles fast enough because that's supercomputer tech, which means I got to grab supercomputer first before we go into here. What can we do? Have a good one, geek. We'll see you next time. Be good, stay safe out there. Man. I don't know how the impact's going to affect us. So I'm actually, like, not sure how we need to prepare this. Like, do we have a better shot if we just move? I guess. I want to set up a perimeter, basically. But, like, that might not be wise. Alright, I think what we're going to do is we're going to insulate, get insulate tile as fast as we can. We'll create space down below, because that does make sense. We'll have to move the food. We don't have any farms yet, but I think it's fine. The only thing we could do that would make a lot of sense is grabbing all the food and water before the impact has an impact. That's the one thing I'm thinking is, like, just makes sense. Alright, so maybe these ladders have a little bit of merit then for that reasoning. We might want to dig through here then. And then maybe go this way. Maybe not dig that. Okay, we're gonna get the tile there. Getting the water, I think, and the plants would be nice. But the impact changes depending on how many tiles are dug out, right? That's what I'm actually curious about. Maybe we don't do that. Yeah, I want to get insulated tiles because I'm assuming it's going to be hot. Right? It's a meteor. It's going to be hot, right? You know the saying, coming in hot. So I'm assuming it's going to pose some problems. But, like, I don't know how bad it's actually going to be. Alright. So we'll prepare the best we can. We'll get the research. Bump the priority to 9. I may want to move the water ASAP, so we're going to create a little water dump zone on the sides. Maybe even just right here. I want to dig down away from the heat in case we are, like, forced into a bad situation. Part of me is also thinking that maybe we want to open up the cold biome, but we can't dig through abyssalite yet. You know what I'm saying? Can't dig through abyssalite. So we lose 2 Snactus and about, what, 20 tons of water? Which is actually a lot, right? But it seems like they gave us a good amount, so it doesn't really seem like we need to worry too much about it. It's actually why I'm thinking that we don't try to fight this or maximize the resource. Because it would seem that we're going to be fine. It really do seem like we're going to be fine. Four. Alright, part of me is also curious. I want to see what's on the side so we could dig through. right? We gotta explore. That's the big thing right now. If you guys ever played on a classic size asteroid, that's gonna be the biggest thing you're gonna want to do. We are gonna be doing a little bit of map revealing, because knowing where the geysers are is gonna be very key, just because you want to know where the resources are gonna be produced at. And then second thing is, if it's an open geyser, you want it to be producing, right? Because you want the resource, and it's only going to do that once you uncover it. So it's going to be something you're going to want to do ASAP a lot of times. Now, of course, if it's a hot water geyser, you might be a little bit worried. You might want to seal that up before it generates heat or too much hot water, and it's going to heat up the map, right? But it depends, right? We do have a cold water geyser. Cool slush. They typically like putting it in the cold biomes as well, so we'll have to see. Guys, I want to see. Doesn't really look like it's changed. Why are you eating up here, dude? That's so weird. Alright, we're digging. We're going out. We're gonna do a generic floor setup, because I'm not sure what else we would want to do. I guess once we get to here, we could dig out to the left for more vision. Like, realistically, that's all we could do right now. Alright, speed this up. 3x speed. Water's hot. Alright, so we're not growing food yet, because I feel like we might get debated. The logic is that if it gets hot and I have my farms nearby, I'm screwed. So I'm thinking the farms need to be down here. We got regolith, a little bit of hydrogen. It's cold up top, and we get hot meteors. Dew drips, so that means this is going to be cold biome. We got rust on the top right. So the map composition is just like the normal game one. 4, 4, 4. All right, we got the geysers here. We're slipping right through. Ooh. What a tile. All right, so we have water. We're going to be trying to tech up so that we could get the setup. So let's get ready for the lab bonus. Open volcanoes. Double stack geysers. Huh, that's a layer of brine. So there's a cold biome underneath this, huh? It's not bad. Let's pre-build the wire for the supercomputer. Alright, supercomputer done. Insulated tile tech. Should be good. Geek hasn't leveled up yet. Feels bad. Got 5 cycles to go. Good luck to Legit. We'll watch the VOD later. Appreciate you, Eagles. Hope you have a good one. We'll see you next time. Damage overheated. Liquid naphtha. No, they melt the plastic ladder. Oof. It'd be like that sometimes. So we have to shoot 100 shots in 10 cycles. I guess it's possible, maybe. I wouldn't know how it would be possible, to be honest. You could potentially get the bleach stone and the nickel, but I don't think you'd be able to get enough phyto oil in order to do it. Like, there's no sea comb in sight, so you would have to try to roll slime molds or something. And then if you do, I think it's possible, maybe? I mean, you might be locked out with tech, because you got to get the plant pulverizer. Which means you got to get the, other setup. And then there's a glitch with the freaking meteor blaster, and you got to power it. It's one of those things, man. Everything goes against you. So it makes me think it's not possible. Alright, let's dig that through. Let's get tiles here. We don't have the tech. Geek is the last one to level. Geek, level up. Thank you, Geek. There we go. Okay, 5 cycles, man. Oh, man. Who knows what's gonna happen? Okay, cracking through. Nothing special, though. Ladder's almost done. We went off to the side. Open pocket. Yeah, there's not really much here. Alright, let's just dig space to dig space. If anything, like the algae might be a little bit useful. So going up here makes sense. Hopefully that's all going to be fine. Because technically it's like, I don't want to waste the metal. The algae is going to be the thing I hate to lose, because that's oxygen. Oh man, dude, it's right there. 4.5 cycles. So on cycle 10, it wouldn't hit us until the end of cycle 10. So what, cycle 11? Day one, start of cycle 11 is going to be when we get hit, I imagine. We're going to go through this so the items don't fall into the water. We'll pick it up and use it instead of digging through. We have a lot of covered geysers, man. It's interesting. And then I don't understand what the impact is when it says nearby geysers are going to erupt. I'm curious about so many of the things. I don't actually know what's going to happen, though. Well, we live and we learn, right, boys? We live and we learn. Dupes are hanging out. You're chilling. It'll be fine. I see you, Hattie. Welcome in. Oh, I just realized Mamba moved. Alright, we're gonna move the Mamba cam. The baby's not there anymore. Let's turn off the alarm. It's kind of annoying having a thing pop up. Food source. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. Maybe we'll get the food source now. It wouldn't be bad, I guess. I wouldn't mind having it here. This would be the nice spot. Unless there's a hot water geyser there, which would suck. Cooking, rocketry, decorating, these guys all suck. I guess we have to take Liam, because I do want the labor. Alright, so Liam, you're going to be operating full-time and then farming full-time. That's just going to be your job. Alright. 3x speed, let him dig. We'll get some farms up soon. I am staving off the food growth a while. Because I'm scared of the impact, man. I feel like we're just going to have to move everything. I'm hoping to get the insulated tile tech up, though. I feel like once we get that, that's going to be a lot better for us. And we could prepare for it, right? If that's the case, there is some merit to these ladders here. Just because it's going to be better than climbing on the tiles. Man. Okay, they're in. We could do something like that. Okay. Tech is getting there. Tech is getting there. Maybe we don't need to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's here that we should probably get started. Okay, research is done. Ooh, man. Let's grab battery tech. I'm hoping this is gonna be fine. Actually, we'll do it like that. Now it's going up. I kind of want all this metal. I'm being greedy. If I were to be extra greedy... So the normal spacing is like that. I want the extra space gap here. And then that would be the normal spacing. Three days. We might want to actually not do research right now too. So we don't really have like food. That's the thing. Don't really have food. I mean, I guess it's there waiting for us. But that's like our worry right now, right? Alright, we're gonna grab as much of the food that we can in the local area. I think one of the things we will try to do is mine the resource, like algae and peat. So if it does heat up on that side, right, we want to separate it. All right, we're going to stop after the research, have Geek help out with the labor. Really need it, really need it. We're going to want all the algae dug out if we can. I guess we could leave that there for now. And I think we want to dig that once we can. Okay, have that built. CO2 accumulation on that side is kind of weird. Alright, so we can't reach the top. Let's just assume that's all we could grab. If we could connect to this, that's pretty good. And then we just got to connect to that side. This is starting to look feasible too, which is kind of interesting. I wasn't expecting it to be this feasible, I guess. I didn't think we'd be able to do this, but it looks like we might be able to get the insulated tile set up soon. I'm hoping nothing goes bad. I'm hoping nothing goes bad. We want to dig that out as well. We should be able to reach all this. Okay, we're going to want to do that. Because instead of going straight out, I think we're going to curve it up. Weird reasoning, but it's like it's curving here, so I might as well, right? What's going on, Zeus? Welcome in. I see you over there, man. What's good? Alright, we see the line that we want to hit to. All the shale should be nearby from the digging. Something like that, if we could actually fit that. I guess we don't need to do that. And then we want to climb up. Unreachable. We'll try to get a ladder here. Dude, we might actually be able to do this. Oh no, it's gonna hit us in 2 cycles. It's gonna hit us in 2 cycles, man. I'm planning on doing the best we can. Ball, welcome in. I see you over there as well. What's good though, Rambo? How are you? We're gonna slow down on the research. We're gonna try to connect to the other abyssalite. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we do something like that. And then we want to go up here. And then that's going to allow us to go this way. And then we should be able to build everything else out. Dude, so the breathability is not bad. We just got to finish the insulated tiles. It's more or less pretty good. So once it hits cycle 10, we will have all of cycle 10. So I think we'll get this, man. It's full squad, but, you know, we had to do what we had to do. No food is being grown. No science is being teched up. We don't even have beds. All we got is the toiletries. Always enjoying some legit Oni. Y'all know what it is, man. Best in the business. Alright, man. We're gonna save this guy. Operation Min-Max. We might be able to pull it off. Grab the algae, grab the Snactus. Alright, we can save this guy. Dude, I'm thinking we got this, man. We got a perimeter, dude. The top part's gonna be scary though, because all this magma is gonna be open. You see that? They're getting cooked. Oh, can you melt the stuff in the locker? Oh man. Technically it looks like you can't. But yeah, man. This place is cooked. Hey, D-Mayor coming in. With the 30 months. Thank you so much, man. For the 30 months of support. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 that's ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. Alright, we're gonna move that. We have a way to climb up. We could seal that last. I might want to do this just to grab that as well. Do you have auto? I do have autosaves enabled. Who would you like to claim? There's no guarantee you survive, though. I'm gonna be real, man. We trying our best to not die. That might work. We're doing our best to not die, man. Devin, he's in. D-Mayor. See, this guy, D-Mayor, he doesn't believe in us. He already has his flight suit. He's ready to leave. He's like, I'm out of here, man. I'm gonna make sure I'm geared up, man. If anything goes down. Oh, that's unreachable. Okay. Let's bump this up so we could do those 2 tiles. And then everything here is gonna be done. Toilet, toilet. Okay, I see you. Mamba loves pudding. Yeah, I fed Mamba pudding. He seems to like it. I'm like, okay. How hot's the magma up there? I mean, we still got it in liquid form. It's pretty hot, man. It's pretty hot. 1,000 degrees. So yeah, shale's gonna melt. I have to do this though, because it's the only way for us to kind of like not get wrecked. But it's gonna eventually get to the temperature that it's gonna get to, that it's gonna be too hot. So I'm thinking we need to actually upgrade. So what I actually have done is, this is 5 tall. I'm gonna be able to go back into here and add another layer. That's actually the plan. So we have space for another layer here. We have space for another layer here, and then we go up diagonally for another layer. So if I have to, I will add another layer, and if I could, I would want to get something like igneous or something. I don't know what type of minerals I'm gonna have access to once we go down, but that's gonna be the idea. If I need to, we can add a second layer, and then I'm gonna pick something with a higher melting point. This is at 826, which is not that high. It's insulated properties though, which is gonna be the main reason why we want to do it. Even if it's gonna melt, the insulated properties of the tile is going to prevent it from flash melting, and it is going to slow down and buy us time, right? That's going to be the main reason why we want to do this. We want to be able to grow food. As the kids say, we got to eat, fam. So that's at least what we want to do. But yeah, those are all necessary steps, I believe, until we get something that's better. Ideally, we get obsidian, but you know, they're never going to give us enough because it's insulated tiles. These are expensive. All right, man. We're going to try to... Ooh, what do we have here? Anemic? Okay, digging skill. Who is this guy? Here digging. And then if you're not doing anything, I guess you do some supply work and operating work. Obsidian would be great. It's just that it's 400 kilograms to build one single tile. And that means that this obsidian single tile will give me one insulated tile. That's the thing that sucks, man. Insulated tiles are just expensive. Chillin' magma gives you igneous, which melts at, what is it, 14? Like, if we could mine this and use it, it'd be nice. Oh my god, there's a search function. That's so good. That's so good. That's actually so good, man. All right, we're just being greedy, and we're trying to grab as much of the algae as we can, because that makes oxygen. You know what I'm saying, man? I'm trying to, like, this is gonna blow up. Oh, shit. We're gonna get all we can, man. Fire's gonna happen. 1.3. All right, we got time. After that, maybe grabbing the peat might be the next thing to grab. Let's do heat. Let's cancel, pause, select everything here, and do that. Select everything here, and then do that. All right, so we got some movement. No one's idle. There's a lot more peat we could probably dig up and move out. We grabbed a decent amount of algae. I guess the only other thing to look at is maybe the nickel. We'll see, we'll see. We need y'all the sweet boys. Y'all know what it is. All right, all right. What are we doing? Meteor is gonna hit us tomorrow. We want to grab all the stuff we need to live out of this impact zone. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Slayer, welcome in. I see you over there, man. But yeah, man, we just, you know, we're grabbing resources. Could I grab that? Snack this? We don't have ranching skill. We can't save the lums even if we wanted to. Like, we could try, but like we could only save that one dude because he fell down. Outside of that, like, yo man, we couldn't really do anything. Safety pit. I don't know if we'll be able to do it in time. No, that's a bad idea. We're not going to do it. That's just a horrible idea. He has to die. Otherwise, we compromise our colony. I can't allow that. Alright, can we get the last 2 items and then we could build? Actually, just cancel it. So they're on downtime. You know, it's fine. We have half a day. What are you doing up there? Oh, you're eating the food. Okay, that's fair. Falling asleep right there. Someone starts building the tiles, man. I'm moving you. Sleeping in the danger zone, dude. That's not wise. No, man. Get out of here. What are you doing? Y'all building this? Okay, nice. All right, we have a perimeter. Okay. We're safe, hopefully. Let's dig all this out. Okay, we could start removing the tiles, and then we could start getting our combo ranch for the sweat corn. And then we'll have to make a lum ranch. We'll have to make those right now. It's fine. It shouldn't take too long. Okay. It's gonna happen soon, boys. It's gonna happen soon. It's almost nighttime. Gonna be creating our space right here. I'm leaving this for now. Point 2. Okay, it will wait for the nighttime. It will wait for the nighttime. All right. Oh, we can't reach that? Okay, we'll put that there. All right, boys. It's almost time. All right, all right. 3, 2, 1. Didn't hit us. 30 seconds. Okay. There's a countdown right here. Ten, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh. Okay, we get a unique rock setup. Geyser triggered. Oh, we get new geysers with the freaking asteroid. Okay. Okay, so everything gets revealed. That's not bad. Oh, they're erupting. Okay. Hydrogen, volcano. That open, that open. Oh, there was a volcano here. I didn't even realize that. In a vacuum. Oh, there's ice inside, though. That's going to be fun. Iridium. We have a large amount. A little bit of steam. Ice up top, but that's space exposure, so none of that really matters. We get free iron, I guess. These are popping gold. All the geysers open. Wow. All the geysers are opened now. Interesting. Okay, 1800. The heat transfer is going to take a while. It's never going to be instant, right? It's insulated tiles. It's never going to melt immediately. All we're really worried about is the overtime effect. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of a heat source, heat source, heat source. Okay, cold water's right there. The good news is that they reveal everything for you. Right, so you know where all the geysers are at. This gold volcano is submerged. Hey, overpressure. Shout out to sand. Leaky oil in the pea water. That's going to overpressure, I think. Cool slush. Nice. Cold water source. Okay, interesting. Interesting. All right. So we're pretty good. Everything kind of went according to plan. So now it's just, what do we do from this position? Okay, so we know that that's hot. That's hot. This is going to self-pressurize, so I'm not worried about that. This one is going to be a little interesting because of how this works. So we do need to seal this one. This is not bad, it's gold. The volcanoes are sealed in a way. So this is the only one I have to deal with. This, I think, yeah, it's already cooking up the phosphorus. I'm hoping somehow this seals itself with a combination of the hot-cold. We could see something like, nah, I don't think this is going to set itself free. But it's not going to hurt us. If anything, it just damages the biome. Okay, yeah, it's really just this one that's going to be a problem. The Mika's dying. Okay, so what is the play here? Everything I build gets bopped. What is the play here? Well, I know what the play is, right? It's just, will it work? Set a couple bins here. Let's get the priority up. We know we want to go here ASAP before we get wrecked. And I think it's here. I feel like that's the place to go. We will want to run a door here. Probably a double nickel setup. And try to get this done. This is not going to matter. I do want to get that done as well. I mean, after 200 cycles, you would have most of your base fleshed out and insulated, and the geysers erupting is not a major issue after 200 cycles. I see. They do give you a lot more geysers on this, though. Ah. We already have one refined carbon. We might not have to do anything here. We might not actually have to do anything here. Right. We still want to go down. There's a lot we would want to do here still. These two tiles. Right? Ideally, even if it melts, we kind of have to try to insulate it. There we go. Oh, there we go. This is buried object. Dude, this is doing well. This is actually doing pretty well. I might not need to do anything here. We're still going to do the dig, but we're not going to do the strat anymore. Does this continue erupting is what I'm curious about. Technically, I need to bop this tile. But it might just say overpressure. Everyone's on downtime. We'll let them hang out. Yeah, so the single layer insulated, it's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Insulated for the win. I really needed that. I'm happy we attempted that. Ooh, no more contacts? Okay. So we really just need to see if this keeps erupting. If not, we're good here. And there's no problems. This is kind of going way too well. This is working out way too well, man. I'm gonna have to be honest. No, man, if I say it's going great, that's how you jinx it. But if I'm admitting that it's going way too well when something bad should go wrong, I don't think anything actually goes wrong. Because I admit to it, man. This is going far too well according to the expectations. All right, so the idle should only be 60 seconds. Unless this is between active periods, in which case I have to wait like a day. I mean, All right, so let's move this to here. How much iridium? We have a lot, dude. 400 kgs per tile, fat veins. Oh, there's neutronium on this. I didn't even realize that. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, cool. Dude, technically, if we could rush plastic, dude. Or we should try. Yeah, we need ammo suits. We do. A lot of early game aqua tuners. The funny thing with all that is I never needed iridium to make aqua tuners this early. So it's kind of like, I mean, yeah, I guess it's a thing that we could do. All right, so let's put the strat. This is a weird strat. But this is the high level strats. I might as well get a door here, I guess. We're basically trying to guarantee a tile on this. And then get the full seal. And then I do want to stop the heat from leaking out. I think we just have to absorb it. There it is. Full seal. Easiest full seal of my life. I guess we don't need that. I think the temperature is just going to average out. Like, there's literally not much we could really do to this. Outside of, like, vacuuming. This is 3,000 hours. 4,000 hours, 5,000 hours you're looking at over here. Like, I got those, man. Come on now. I got those. Let's grab automation wire. We're probably going to want that. All right, so now we are in arguably great positioning. This is never going to be too bad. This is already overpressurized, or it's going to be. Cold water. All we got to do is deal with this heat any way we can. Which, realistically, I don't think it's going to be that bad. Because that is the only igneous rock we have, right? So once we're able to actually deal with that... Oh, you know what is great in this positioning? I just realized it. Would be actually really nice. So I guess the first thing we should do is just seal this, right? I think the best thing to do here is get a door crusher. If we could get rid of the gas, there's no problems anymore. I see you, other Bobja. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate the kind words. All right, so there's no more gas exchange, hot gas and CO2, like swapping spots, and then the hot O2 comes out. We're just gonna be setting up some farm stuff then. So it looks like we're good. Some of the tiles are heating up here, so we will want to do something with that. Realistically, I think igneous is gonna be good enough. You know what's actually really funny? The center of the meteor is cold. What the hell? The center of the meteor is cold. The steam here is gonna leave. There is a molten iron lock drop here. That's funny. And because the center is cold, like it's hot now, but will it stay hot? This is already in the hundreds, low hundreds. Yeah. The magma might just solidify, and we might not need to do anything here. This is already cool enough that it's not a problem. Same thing over here. And it got buried, lol. This might be a problem. This might be a problem. That's literally it. The only potential things that might be an issue. Yeah, this is the new DLC. Okay. So our goal is going to be doing the portal tear. And if we could do that with this situation, I want to say we conquered it. Because that means we were able to basically do everything we needed to do. Right? So I want to say that's going to be the goal. We're going to start setting up some floors here. Because we know we need to. Start setting this up. Let's get the dig. Let's go through this way. We don't need to go through there because we have this now. Okay. We want to go across. Once that's built, we get the tile out. We want to dig. There's an achievement for surviving 100 cycles. Dude, that's easy. We're already going to survive. There's nothing that's going to wipe us out. Like, we could literally hunker down in our little initial spot, not explore, and we'll be okay. Like, we are literally not going to lose in any way, shape, or form. It's just not going to happen. But if it's only 100 cycles, survive, and we get it, dude, that's easy. I hate to say it, that's easy, dude. What kind of setup is that? It's literally just right here and right here that are problems. I wonder if a slight increase in challenge, they would not show them at all, the geysers. Not show the geysers. For the sake of the challenge. It's hard to argue whether or not that's a good or bad thing, to be honest. Because it's like, if you don't, well, now you know where you wouldn't know where your cold water is. That's true. But in this situation, cold water isn't as, like, it's not going to save you from the heat. You could create a vacuum seal. It's just, there's no point in creating a vacuum seal if you don't have a material that could withstand the heat initially. Like, you could do it, but shale melts at 800. So, like, you could do it, but it still might just get melted. And then you fill it up with gas or magma or steam. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could try. It's just not guaranteed to actually be better than this. It's likely going to be worse because it's going to melt on contact. And then you lose your vacuum, and then you're kind of just screwed. Like, you could try it, though. I'm just thinking it's not gonna work. You know how it is, man. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. It really do be like that, though, sometimes. Like, we know where the cold water is. For the sake of 100 cycles, the cold water doesn't matter. That's actually the truth. Like, you could worry about it. I just don't think it's ever actually going to amount to anything. Because of the fact that we have enough water on the map in general. Maybe if the geysers were more random, like maybe we weren't going to get this specific set here, it'd be a lot more of a problem. But yeah, like we don't even need to use this. We could just use the water here and we'd be fine. We don't even have a Wheezewort here. That means that's an open cold biome. Alright, I'm thinking we might want to seal this up. I'm thinking about it. It's getting hot to the point, though. I'm thinking my dupes are going to be getting cooked. How do I want to deal with this? How do I want to deal with that? I guess in that case, opening up the biome here would be the smartest thing to do. And then having this act as a heat buffer. So ideally, we kind of want to just go down and try to tough out getting cooked. So we are going to naturally put some triage cots there. Just because I don't, you know, trust the dupes. From this point, we're going to start setting up some farms. Okay, this is gonna be like that, so 5, 5. Okay. 5, 5. Kind of works. That's kind of in the way. I guess we could just keep this pattern, and it'd be okay. Let's get the doors here. Let's get the tile. I see a D-Mayor. I see you over there. We gotta do something about this heat. This is the only problem, though. I don't want a bionic dupe at this point. We'll take the millet. We're a little bit low on food. That's probably going to be the play. We're going to do 2 floors. So I want the millets to be able to go top and bottom for the pollination. All right, and now we should go back to researching. Suits is not really going to matter. I think we're going to go for door, and then we're going to go for some automation. And then that means we need the rock crusher, because we're not going to be able to go outside yet. Yeah, and then we're going to have to find a way to get some reed fiber. Hopefully we got some Rexes down here. Aluminum volcano. I feel like a lot of these volcanoes are just going to... what's the word I'm looking for? Self-pressurize. I feel like that's gonna happen then. These are really hot still, though. All right, the cold, the heat. We may want the water to spread to stop this from being hot. All right, how bad is this going to be? He's not cooked. Did it even feel toasty? I'm impressed. Oh, ha. I didn't actually need this to be tiles. I needed those to be farm tiles. the explosion causes them to be like that. Interesting. All right, we're going down. So by cutting the tiles, it's not bad. I guess we could vacuum this area. I feel like I need this connected, though, so that we could connect it to the cold zone. That just feels better, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's get the millet bud. We gotta get those growing early so that we don't have any problems later on. We don't have wrangling yet, so it's not like we can move these guys. And then we gotta start setting up the Overgrow Ranch. Well, yeah, we'll start setting this up. Overgrow is gonna take forever to grow each vine segment. Timo joining the new colony. Who would you like to claim? Let me know, let me know. Do you know the deal, 2LC? Do you know the deal? I don't know the deal. What's the deal, man? What is the dealio? Maybe airflow on the side makes a lot of sense here. Dupe me a Timo. Yeah, but it's like, you gotta choose one, man. You gotta choose which one is gonna be crowned Timo. Alright, should be fine. Oh, you want to wait for a boop. Alright, you're gonna be stinky then. Wait. So do you want a boop? Or are you okay with a normal dupe? Feels bad. You missed it, yeah. We got the impact already. We prepared well for it, though. Even though it was our first time. Kind of proud of that. But yeah, it should be in the VOD, if anything. It could be a dupe, okay. Stinky's in. Ooh, you get the balloons. Okay, you get this guy. Timo the dinosaur. It makes so much sense. His name is Timo. Alright, I guess we do want to limit the heat if we can. And we want to vacuum the inside. We'll have a play for that once we get the tech up. Copy paste these. The Timosaurus, they know, man. You want to let the meteor drop every time because it's more beneficial. Dude, what kind of world do we live in? We let the freaking we let the meteor hit because we want resources. Damn, man. What kind of world are we living in, man? Alright. We want to dig this through, grab all the stuff. Let's Get that there. Do these two. Grab that. Research is done. Okay, so we're gonna grab the automation, and then we're gonna get rock crusher soon. I mean, 200 cycles, clear out the area, and just let it drop. Yeah. Like, you could do that, but it's like, think about it, man. In the real world, I don't even know if that's considered. Maybe we just let the meteor hit us and hope it doesn't end all of humanity. And it's kind of, wait, what? What are we talking about over here, man? We letting this rock hit us? And we not gonna slow it down? Like, haven't you seen Bruce Willis in Deep Impact? Yo, man, they don't think be like it is, but it do. Quick way to dig out an area, that impact. I mean, I don't know if that's correct, because you dig it out, but then it refills back in. Is that digging out? Okay, it's starting to get hot. It's starting to get hot. We don't have a lot of igneous, but we do have a little bit. You can't use the temperature reset strat anymore, can you? Maybe you can. Maybe that's the way we have to do this. All right, some of the tiles that have the hot igneous items on top of it is starting to heat up the tiles below. It's specifically the item contacts, because gases are not enough mass, right, to actually heat up the insulated. It's slower, but it looks like these items at 300 kgs, 400 kgs. The sand right here is barely doing anything. Oh, and it's probably because it's, yeah, there's no way to absorb this heat is probably why. So the strat here is then we need to try to vacuum this if we can. That's kind of a pain. I don't know if that's the movie. I'm gonna be real mad. I don't remember anyone have to do with oil inside. All right, sweat corn. Gonna keep adding the sweat corn. We need it. All right, so each 5, right? That's the math here. This is 3 days. All right, every 4 sweat corn, but we're doing 5 for the mimicas. Okay, I guess that's fine. Minerals. Shale and igneous. That's literally all we got, huh? That's tough. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the strat I want to do there yet. I think we'll be fine though. So first things first, we're digging, trying to get the food up. We're teching up. I need to get rock crusher soon. And then we'll start using power for some of the stuff. I'm just realizing that we're not having enough oxygen, actually. I probably should get a second diffuser. Let's get it up top. At least get a lot of diamond. It's nice. The only thing that sucks is that I lose the point of interest with liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen. That kind of sucks. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, though, you know, I guess it's not a bad thing. I guess you could argue that's the main thing, right? Being able to get liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen off of a separate source is kind of lucrative. Got the water. Alright, 6 degrees 26. This is the second planetoid. Second planetoid? Copy the Mimicas. Alright, you see this starting to warm up. You see that starting to warm up. Alright, we're going to do Operation 2-layer shale. Very unfortunate. I didn't want to do this. I guess if anything, there's not that many locations that require it. Realistically. Or just do a slight 2-layer setup. Now the thing is that we actually can't reach a lot of this. Look at this guy and his digging efficiency. Frankie the stud. I love it when the dupes are listening like this. Alright, it's time to get it done. That might be in the way. Yeah, let's just assume that it won't be. Alright, we're waiting for this to be done. The Mimicas could slip out still. Calories, we do have a little bit down there. It's not that big of a deal. This is starting to become more and more warmth. Okay. So, Rock Crusher. That's going to be kind of important for us. I think for the sake of how we want to do this, we're just going to run this line down. Or, you know what? It kind of makes sense to do it here. Yeah. Let the dupes work. Let them do their thing. No more digging. We should be fine with that now. This cold water is going to be kind of nice. Oh, no, bro. My algae's cooking into dirt. Oh, man. Okay. Looks like we do have to do this. Alright, we'll slow this down. Slow down the heat spread. Let it spread to the left, which is fine. Oh, there's an opening right there. That sucks. What's going on, DeCC? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Hope you're having a good one. Bomba's in the other room because it's hot, dude. Summertime. Ooh, sandstone. That's probably not going to help us. Flatulence. Alright, we got the Mirth Leaf. Alright, we're waiting for the pollination. All my Mimicas died. You tired, yo man. It's Friday. Hopefully that means you're done with work. Hopefully that means you're done with work. There is a weird opening here that I might want to be weary of. Alright, so we want this, I believe. Ooh, toasty. Not taking damage yet, though. "24-hour on-call shift." That sounds horrible. Yeah, they're complaining about the heat. It's done. Okay, so we're not going to research. We had to continue some of the builds. So it looks like here, here, here. Gonna get that done. Get the rock crusher right there. That's why we set up the wire like that. All right, the insulated, you know, it's coming. We have a long time before we get to 800, right? We will double layers so we don't warm up the map. I do need to set this up as well, so let's get that in. We have the triage already. Let's get the Mimica. There we go. Food's gonna be grown soon. Oh, man. That is... Damn, man. That sounds tough. That sounds tough, my dude. Not gonna lie. Alright, I think I have to do this. I'm hoping this doesn't hurt me. The cold water should always win. Oh no, they're getting cooked. No, they're getting cooked. Get out, boys. Get out, get out. Oh, man. The slow motion, dude. Are they gonna die from the CO2? Are they gonna die from the CO2? 7, 6. Timo made it. Geek, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, Geek made it. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe you survived. Yo, man, go to the toilet. Do the triage. Oh my goodness. That's... Yo, man. Dude, that's horrible, dude. You gotta be able to take care of yourself, the CC. Man, you gotta be able to take care of yourself. That sounds like bad time. Slept till 2 afterwards. Dude, that's barely any sleep. You slept for 6 hours. Alright, so we're waiting for a little bit of refined metal. The Mimica, I guess, left. We have calories, though, so it's not that bad. I do probably want to get into here, though. Overgrowth's fine. We should probably try to grab those. Alright, so I do want to open this. This is going to be very good for us. It's going to help out with so much of the cooling. Oh, man, that slowdown from Toasty. I think, man, those debuffs need to be revamped. -5 is way too much. Alright, so that's gonna soak up a lot of the heat. Flash into steam is fine. That's always gonna happen when they approach the hot tiles. But you can see the tiles are cooling down really fast. We might want to dig down a layer soon so that we could have more of the polluted water spawn. Now, the good news is that this flashing in steam seals the polluted oxygen from spawning, right? This is a layer that prevents off-gas, effectively. And you can see none of the polluted oxygen actually left. That's actually really nice for us. Good stuff. Disapproval, you don't have a hat? Where's D Mayor, man? That's because you have no skills, my dude. You were too busy suiting up to actually learn any skills. So how do I want to do this? Oh, I don't have the right setup. I need to grab buffer gate. Yeah, we're gonna get that. Yeah, man. You got no skills because you got no hat. So we could do a couple of meme strats here if we really care. Not that it matters too much, because we will have to just fight this. So I don't think we need to worry too much. Yeah, we're dealing with the heat leak, getting some metal in. I do want to vacuum this to remove a lot of the gas. This is 16, that's 40. This went down from 120 to 100. It's pretty good so far. This can't generate any more heat, so we're just cooling down what's already inside. Okay. So we're waiting for some automation here. Yeah, that's gonna be the setup we want. And I think we'll be fine. Mamba enjoys tea. The very lightest of teas. He drinks chamomile tea. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Now the next thing we could do, man, dig this layer so that the polluted water goes down. I think we wait till we generate more first. And I want to open up this abyssalite if possible. We have a lot of water right here. We could try to just spill inside to try to brute force it. I don't think that's going to be too wise, though it wouldn't be too bad. I'd be willing to do that, actually. Only problem is that breaking through kind of sucks. Alright, we got 2 guys there chilling. Alright, let's remove one of these. I guess we could try to make a hospital. Yo, man. You gotta take care of yourself, dude. It sounds like you had a horrible time. What's the hospital bonus? Mess, toilet, medical equipment. We don't even have mess table tech. That's actually really impressive. Okay, so we're absorbing a little bit of the heat. It's just not enough. I see the CC. How do we want to approach this? How much does the oxygen actually matter? I'm starting to think now we could just leave it there. Like, it's not really going to be a big deal. It's helping cool down the individual rocks here. I just don't think it's that important right now. It works, but it's not good for your health. 100% bad for it. Because it's like, isn't that arguably a lot worse than staying up all night? Which is also really bad for the brain. I don't know enough about that to talk about that, though. Starvation. Finally happening, boys. The Mimikas not keeping up yet. Okay, so now it's food. I guess we have to grab those foods down there. How bad is this? 900, okay. Okay, so now we gotta do the spacing over here. And then we got to try to get a hydroponic tile after we do the research. Probably want to do that for the breathing. Yeah, we got the new Dinos DLC. New DLC dropped while you were working, dude. You were working for that long. We got new DLCs, man. We got new DLCs. Okay, it is going down. I guess we will do this to minimize some of the damage. So we can't research right now because our researcher is in the triage. I don't even actually have the buildings I need to be able to build the hospital, so it's kind of pointless. Now we're just kind of waiting. So I believe not a single dupe is allowed to die, right? That's the rules. So what we did was we created some vacuums. So that means that heat transfer has been minimalized. It's not completely negated. It's still, you know, it's still leaking out heat. It's just not going to be directly in contact here anymore. I'm going to try to crush the gas, and then that's going to stop the heat from going up, and that means the heat could only go one way, going down. And then hopefully goes this way, so that the geyser could actually fight it. Bad news is it can't fight forever. Eventually, it's going to get too hot, right? So we're going to have to do something about that. In which case, we can't really do anything about it now because we need food above all else. We need the foods right now. Yeah, we're waiting for the mimikas. Little bit of food. We're probably gonna want to go down to here to grab the overgrowth stuff. But yeah, can't really do too much right now. Everyone's hurt. Oh, the heat bought the food. That happens, man. That happens. It sucks when it happens, though. It's one of those things. So what can we realistically do right now? Man, I don't want to do this, but it's basically a forceful solution here. No, I shouldn't do it. Let me just crush this fast. Maybe it works because of how we can do this. Alright, so... plastic. Nectar, resin, petroleum, glossy. Algae? I guess we take that. We can't take another dupe because we have to feed them. Grabbing the food from up top actually kind of mattered. That's actually crazy. And then... yeah. This is tough. Hey, Blue Burby. Coming in with the raid. Thanks so much for the raid. Shout out to you. Thank you for the raid. I see you over there. How are the streams? How was the oxygen not included? Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Too Legit City, and we're doing the lab map, Relica. And we got hit. Cycle 18, so we're at the first attempt at this. Looks like we did pretty well with the insulated line. Didn't really hurt us. We're trying to get some food up. There's a heat source over here we're going to try to bop. But of course, welcome in. Hope you guys had a nice stream. Talk to us about that. And of course, if you guys have any questions for me, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. Starvation. Don't we have calories? Or is that someone else already eating it? Or maybe we just have to pick up the vines. Oh no, yeah, it is there. Alright, we're gonna have to last resort. We gonna have to do this. Actually, let's do it up here. Hey, Sneaky Slayer. Coming up with the Pride. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote that's ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. Yo, man, if a single dupe dies, I think we lose the achievement, right? So we can't have that happen. Doing good. Got the top of the map built out. Meteor blasts, solar panels. Now to secure an oil well and cool steam. That nice. Got the boops online stable. Using 3 boops as builders to improve efficiency. Nice, nice. So you're doing the normal Relica map? The normal Meteor 200 cycles? Do the Mimicas and the Millets. Maybe we can. We can get someone with grill skill. I guess we could check it out. Oh, you have a long playthrough. That sounds like you were playing on Beta Branch, I imagine. It sounds like you were playing like during the beta or something. That's a long time. Oh, you did. Nice, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Sounds like you beat it. So what's the goals now, man? What are you going to be trying to do? This went down by a lot because we lost the heat transfer. Alright, once the mass gets high, we're going to dig a tile down. Nice, got some snacks. I see, I see. Sounds like you're taking it at a slow pace. Gotta take your time, go at it at your own pace. And yo, man, hopefully it all works out. I probably want the airflow there instead of having that accumulate. Oh, pea dirt is a thing now. I see you. Yeah, Oni's a game like that where you could easily just do too much and then you're kind of just, you know what you need to do, you just don't want to think about it. Because you have to work things out, otherwise, you know, disaster, right? I feel you with that, man. Alright, so the calories, if we need to... Why does it say I have no water? Yeah, we're fine, right? Gonna look kind of weird. I should try to grab the snack this right there. Oh, I see you. Yeah, I've played this game for way too long. I've done everything there is to do in the game. At some point, you kind of just go, oh yeah, I've done that already. And right now, it's like I just go straight for the pod objective. So I'll like cycle 300, I'll be done with the game. Everything checked off. And it's like, okay, we're at the point where we kind of just can't do anything anymore. Feel like that sometimes. But yeah, new DLC, new goodies. So hopefully we got some good stuff to explore with the new prehistoric dinos. I really don't know, man, what it is I need to do though. I can't really come to a conclusion that there's a best route somewhere. Food problems. There's nothing much we could really do about that until we get smoker tech. Cyber9, welcome in. I wonder if it's a game like this that allows for this director role and allows you to jump into the worker mode. Oh, there is some games like that. It's just, how do I say this? It's not synergetic. They usually make one better than the other. And as a result, it's, you know, not a good time. You're good at the game. Shout out to you. Thank you for the kind words, Easy Cure. The altar's disjointed. It just, they can't balance it to the point where, like, what's the reasoning you would ever have to go into worker mode? Right? And that's the thing with that. Like, you would have to make worker mode better if you were playing it. Otherwise, why even do it? And then if you do have it better, why would you ever not be in worker mode, right? Map swapping between the spin-off and the original. Oh god. I wouldn't want to see that. I've seen too many studios fail at that. And it comes at the cost of the video game, right? That I wouldn't want to see Oni do it. That's the thing. I've seen companies attempt it. It just doesn't work out. Alright, speed this up. We're cranking out some lush bars. We got some time. Might want to bump this to like 10. Something like This War of Mine. The problem with This War of Mine is that you could make a game like that. It's just, man, there's not enough replayability with that game. Like, it's cool the first time you do everything, but then you realize everything is static. And then it's like, at that point, well, you know exactly how to beat it. There's no leeway for you to try out different things. It would take a lot of work to make it work. Alright, so the food's a little bit tough. So we have a little bit of sweat corn. We're gonna have to use the micro musher. They're gonna have to live with the food poisoning. Feels bad. You want oxygen not included without geysers, but with endless maps. So what is that, Terraria? I finished Frostpunk 2 story mode. It's a great game. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't want to play or touch Frostpunk at all. Just because of the big genre change. I wasn't a fan of that at all. Maybe we do want to stop the heat from being a thing, right? Let's get our timer here. I think the original Battlezone let you play on the strategic level and you could get in first person mode to fight and stuff. Battlezone. I'm not familiar with that game. can't say I know what that is. 626. Yeah, this is barely getting hot. And then a lot of the heat here is getting absorbed by my map. I think I really need to just open up the ice biome. The problem is that the water drips down, and then we lose mass, and then it gets boiled. That's kind of what I'm trying to avoid right now. Outside of that, we have a food problem. I want to try to get a door crusher set up. And then we need to get hydroponic tiles for the ranching. I got to get the freaking ranching drop-off grooming stations as well. Man. Smoker is over here. Dungeon Keeper possessed the troops. Dump the water into the volcano. I was thinking about that, man. I just don't know if that's something that's smart. I was thinking of that, though. Let's do a little bit of math. That's funny. The right and left side has the most mass. That kind of makes sense. And then this is roughly what? 14? 11, 25? 66. 4 to 1. That's double. I guess we could combine both of these. And then we get 2.5 times. And then 4 times. And then 30, 70. So what does that mean math-wise? 4, 2.5, 10. 10 to 1. And then this is 800, 1,000, 12. So let's say 1,200, 800. 10 to 1. 66. So 880. Oof. And then a 1,200. 120. Yeah, it's gonna boil all of the water. All of this water gets boiled. We could do it for a different reasoning, but we could do it. It's just I need to set it up. It takes time. So we can't dig through here. We have obsidian, right? So I have to go around is the first thing we got to do. But all this water becomes steam. Easy. We get up to like 110, 115 if I dump all the water in. So we're in a weird situation where it's like the water doesn't save us. We would lose all that water. We wouldn't dump any of this water, but we would cool it down to about like 100 degrees, which is a lot more feasible. All right. All we got to do is just, you know, make mush bars. Try to get mimicas. I'm gonna double up my mimicas. Or we're gonna add 2 because the food is like struggling for the pollination. So we're gonna add a little bit more. Going on, Dominich? Welcome in. Food problems, man. You know what it is. Alright, we're done with the research, so we want to grab hydroponic tiles. Okay, and then we have buffer gates. Wait. How does this work? It's the other way around, right? Yeah, so this is wrong. Am I wrong here? That's how that works. Yeah, this always closes last. Yeah. Starve. Are we not making food? All right, let's add 5 to this, so it's 8. People are sleeping. Oh, there's sweet corn here. Kappa. Was Fact 26 ever captured on camera? No, not actually. Feels bad. Mama's in the other room. He's napping. He's being a little baby. He's starting to demand more attention from me. And as much as I would love to give it to him, sometimes it's during stream and I can't do that. Right now, though, he's chilling in the other room because I think he doesn't want to be in my room because the AC is loud. You know what I'm saying? The AC, man. It'd be roaring and it's kind of mad. Mom would be kind of mad. Yeah. You know how cats are with loud noises? They're not a fan. They hear the loud noises and they're like, dude, what the heck, man? Have you found any birds yet? This guy? Okay, 50's not hot enough to actually hurt us. Food is max priority. It's at 9. Okay, so we could... Oh, there's no automation. Oh no, yeah, we could do this, right? Alright, so we want to do that. All green. They were on downtime. My downtime is in the middle of the day. It's kind of weird. No one has stress, so I'm not actually worried about changing that right now. Your lab looks different from my lab, and I don't know why. I don't know, man. My lab looks the same every playthrough. This is the tried and true start I do on every start. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's lab. Maybe my printing pod change? Oh, your lab map. I don't know what to tell you. This is my first time playing on this, so like I really just don't know. I don't know what's different about this. Oh, this is, yeah, we ran the D20 button 4 times. So it is random seed, I guess. They did actually have like a thing for that. Oh, we have to do it like that. And then we could touch the side right there. There we go. Alright, that should be fine. No, we're doing a gas crusher. It's just how we have to do it. we have food. Nice. Okay, so I probably want to do this. Here. Let's cancel that. And then we get to here. We don't want to open that yet, right? We don't want to open that up. We have to hope the fertilizer doesn't break. It really could. I might be better off like this then. Actually, it's not pressurized, so I should be fine. Right? Double fert, single fert on the horizontal, but it's not pressured. Oh, buried objects is food. Oh, shit. We got food, fam. I just stopped digging, and I forgot about that. Oh, wow. Fam, we got foods. I didn't even know. Alright, that's good. Now we do that. Let's get the priority set up. Okay, I got a little bit of food. We got the decent setup here. Okay. This would be the spot. Okay, and now that we have that, CO2 goes inside. We could allow that to exchange with the oxygen. That's seemingly not that bad. Okay, some of this is 100C. That sucks. Okay, so now it's 0, 10. We just want both doors closed. We have a forced automation here, so now we're fine. There we go. Alright, so now we're just gonna put tiles here. Like, we could do insulated, but not a, like, this whole thing isn't insulated, so this is probably fine. We wanna prioritize that. We can start crushing, right? That's gonna be the play. The mamillets, we need another set. Get the sweat corn in. Alright, so it's starting to pollinate well. Looks like we're doing better. Alright, we could dig that out now and continue all the way. Probably means we get all that out. On this side, I probably should try to do this. This lets the CO2 kind of spill out too. Water's going to be okay here. Okay, the heat leak is not too bad. Maybe getting this done wouldn't be bad. 100 degrees, 44. It's all right. We're going to have to break out, though, at some point. Calories are fine. Oh, we got to get them beds. You know what? We got to stop them from getting bad backs. Did you guys know if you guys hurt your back, it's for life? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're always going to have back problems no matter what you do. There's no saving it once you actually hurt your back. So it's one of those things you want to be careful of anytime. Let's go. This dig is going to be later. All right, so we're going to start crushing. This is going to be 3 seconds. 3, 7, I believe is how that needs to work. Okay, let's get some nutrient bars. Ooh, not long enough. 5, 9. No, we do 4, 8. Does that work? It does work. Okay, we're crushing. It started, boys. It's crushing, it's crushing. Alright, we're gonna want this ladder there because we're gonna want to dig this tile. Then technically a spill of water from the top wouldn't be bad for a gas seal. even if it's temporary. Okay, so the water mass, not bad. I should be able to pull this off. I want to see how bad that's gonna hurt us. No real change. Wow. All right, we could do that then. This is stacked up to 1,000. This is at 700. Okay. So what we're trying to do is basically stop the heat from coming out and at the same time fight the heat, right? It's what we really should be doing. This room, if we could vacuum, it would be nice. And then what I'm gonna think is the smart play here is to go down a ladder while we have the polluted water right here. Research is done. All right, so we got hydroponic tile. We're to go into ranching stuff. Finally get that here. I'm gonna want bottle drainer. Can I get that early? Ooh. Tough tech line, but I think it's worth it. This is oh, I don't even have piping. No shit. Okay, we'll have to wait for that then. Got no pipes. Feels bad. Feels bad. Okay, so 1,000 kilograms, right? It's pretty good. Okay, we got this. And then we're going to want to go down there. All right, we're going to be crushing all the gas here, as hot as it could get. And then while we're doing that, get the water. We're just going to mine through the biome, it looks like. And that means I probably just trim this, and then we'll start trimming down here. Get rid of all that. I guess we could start digging this out too. Digging up top wouldn't be a bad idea, I guess. I kind of want to keep it so that we have kind of like a surface to walk on. Right. Let me wait for all the gases to be gone first before we do anything. And then there's going to be a weird setup we're going to try. Food is now growing, so we're fine there. So I think what we'll do is we'll do our food setup here. Next. And I guess that means we'll pump from this area. All right, this is going to be food storage, even if it's going to be temporary. All right, so that hot CO2 gas is going to spill in, do its thing, right? And then we're going to want another door here with the simple automation like that. Let's try to get this done first. There we go. Research is going on smoothly. Everything is looking all right. So we finally got our first harvest. I think we're doing really good right now. I'm not actually sure if we're doing really good, but it looks like I think we are. Like the food's starting to balance out. All right, so 5, 15, 20, 30, and then 40. 4, so this is 10 dupes worth of food, I think, which is really nice for us. We're probably going to want to grab into that. Guys, I'm going to pee really quick, get a refill of the waters. This is probably going to be a great time if you guys are been sitting for a couple, hours. Stretch the legs. Don't be like the CC and get cramped calves, bone spurs. Maybe not the bone spurs. But guys, I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back. Hopefully, you guys got a nice stretch in. Y'all know what it is. People of chat. I'm curious, man. Have you guys ever seen the, this sounds probably super jank, but it's, stainless steel ice cubes? Have you guys seen that? It's like an ice cube that's just a block of stainless steel. And then the idea is so that it doesn't dilute the beverage. So you take it out of the freezer, you put it in a drink, and then the drink is just cold down. There's like a lot of different ways to do that. I've seen people have these like, weird ice packs and stuff like that. But I'm curious, man. What are you guys' thoughts on that stuff? It could have coolant inside. It could be just a block of stainless steel. I think if you're using it for beverages, there's going to be no coolant inside. But if you're using it for like the portable ACs, yeah, I've seen those have coolant inside of that. And, it makes sense. The logic is so that, you could have the coolant keep the AC cooler longer, right? Take a little bit of the cold energy from the fridge, put it inside the room. It's great for whiskey. Yeah, I've heard a lot of alcoholics are saying it's really nice. Oh, you have coolant inside the ones you have. I'm always a little bit skeptical that if the coolant leaks out, I'm like gonna get cancer immediately. Oh man. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Nothing beats water's specific heat capacity. Dude, that's only an Oni Kappa. That's only an Oni Kappa. Yeah, it looks like we've stopped all of the heat from coming out the side. It's just the top side, and then it's going to leak out to the left, which I think this is going to be able to soak it up no problem. I do want to seal that, though, if I can. Hey, we got to hydrate. Raven Crossfade also wants a dude. Who would you like to claim? So the reason why I ask is because do they work well? Like, I can't have ice in my freezer because there's like raw meat and stuff everywhere. So it's going to be like hot dog water. It's going to taste weird. So I'm thinking I could put like stainless steel ice cubes and then put that in a Ziploc and then put the Ziploc in the freezer. And then I could use that to actually like chill my beverages. Y'all know what I'm talking about, man, with the hot dog water taste ice cubes. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. He's in. Crossfade, going to grade school. He's a Boy Scout. This guy, man, knows how to tie every knot in the book. He got the knots, dude. He got the knots. This guy knots. He really does. You could just get gel cubes too. They work the same. Yeah, right now, man, I don't have any ice. I'm just drinking like room temperature tea. And that's supposed to be iced tea. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of a struggle. It's kind of a struggle. I'm kind of surprised the Mimikas aren't keeping up with pollination. Gel cubes. Isn't that the same thing? Is it different? I'm not familiar with the gel cubes. I do want to get rid of as much of the steam as I can first, though. Oh, you know what I could do that works really well? Digging that tile. They're cheaper. I mean, yeah, but it's like, there's a reason why it's cheaper, right? What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. Yeah, this is a lab map. We got hit already. Feels bad. Good news is that we got the insulated setup early enough, even though we only had 10 rounds. And yeah, man, it looks like it's cooling itself because the center was ice. So it's interesting. But yeah, we have an open volcano. That's fun. And then we have to deal with that. All right, so we opened up the gas flow right here so that we could delete gas faster. That's going to be the logic. Try to cheat one for the metal ones? Maybe. I'm worried about the gels they use. And then that usually means it's plastic, and it's like, dude, that could be just bad for you in general. I mean, I'm not gonna like be looking to buy those, right? That's 100% like, you know, a luxury. Just considering it then, because I'm thinking about it, I'm like, man, I don't have any real way of like cooling down my drinks is what I'm thinking about to myself. I'm like, man, this kind of sucks. All right, you only needed that long. Should be fine. Oh. I have to hope it actually settles and goes down. I have to wait for the O2 to get pushed out. Move up, move up. There we go. All right, we should be good now. Should be pressurized. We just leave it like that for now. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, as we dig down, it feels like there's less and less problems. Temperature is roughly... It went up 1 degrees. I realistically can't be mad about that. Alright, I'm thinking, though, it's time. We're gonna drain the water. We might lose right now, boys. We may immediately lose. I'm just saying. We may immediately lose, boys. Timo's over there digging. It's a shared cooldown. Raven Crossfade literally in the last 7 minutes claimed the dupe and named it Raven. So it's shared cooldown with anyone that uses it. Hey Valray, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back to the city. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emotes doing as ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub ad. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support, man. I see you over there. Yeah, this is getting warm, so I'm thinking I may want to actually try to, like, cool this down forcefully. So we did a little bit of math, and it feels like the average temperature of all the water here is going to rise up. It's not going to happen immediately, but it's going to get to 110 degrees, assuming we let it soak here. Now, if it does boil, we could crush the steam, which is why we have that here, right? That's going to be the logic. We can try to crush the steam that way. And then that could be how we deal with the heat right here, because then we wouldn't have to worry about it anymore. The only thing is that us adding the water is going to spread the heat out a lot faster, especially if it gets really hot. Now, I'm not accounting for the ambient temperature helping us out, so it's probably might not even hit 100. If we get lucky, it might go down to like 99. Right? So, I just want to make sure the food's fine. We're far enough away. We don't have ice. Okay. The smart move is probably opening up this abyssalite. I'm not even kidding. That's probably a good play. Yeah. So, no one has dig skill. Frankie... Oh, he doesn't have enough. We're going to give everyone an extra hour of downtime. Frankie cannot dig. I guess he can. We'll just give it to him. He might be a little sad tomorrow. We want to do this. We'll leave that. We'll dig that out. So we have more of the cold abyssalite exposed. There's a heat leak here. That's really good for us. I'm a fan of that. This is just cold, but there's no break. Okay, that sucks. And then this is open, so this is good. Cold chlorine. Yeah, so we're fine. Like, the cooling here, if we give it time, it's never going to be a problem. The mayor has no hat. We don't see a hat preview. That kind of sucks. Alright, man. You get the ranching hat. You look so weird, dude. You're gonna have a fedora. You're gonna have the Indiana Jones hat, but you're wearing a freaking Frozone super suit. That's gonna look weird, man. I'm just saying. Alright, this is starting to get hot, man. Do I want to do something weird here? Alright, I think this might be a bad play, but I need to try it. I'm going to rebuild this tile diagonally. The items are going to get pushed out. But what this is going to do is that it's going to allow heat transfer from the 300 degrees to the 58 tile. I wonder if that's going to do anything. Yeah, it's going up. Oh, it's going up fast. This immediately spiked up. So why I'm doing that is because I want this to help cool it once we add the water. I feel like it's going to be necessary. All right, let them do the toilet stuff. New dupe. Oh, snack fruits. I'm taking that. All right, we got to make a new food area. We're going to put the snack foods right there. That's going to be infinite shelf life. This is probably going to be our little meal hall area, I feel like. Little weird area, sure. So there's a good chance that's going to be door, and then we door there because of how this lines up really well. Keep the food outside is fine. 10, 11, 12. Okay. And then we want to do the Lum Ranch on this side. And then we technically don't even have to full seal, right? We could just do that. And then this open space should be fine. Okay, we have plumbing now. Do we get bottle drainer? Soon. We get that soon. Do I want insulated tiles for that? That would be the only thing to think about. Autosave lag. This is going to be for the food that never rots. This is going to be a meal hall setup. It's probably going to be here. Get the ladder right there. Top floor, bottom floor. This is just going to be a room. It's not going to be a ranch. Maybe we do go for insulated because I'm a little picky with that. The heat's coming up because all of the hot CO2 has to spread out, and then the lower the mass, the more heat that generates. Oh, we have a snack fruit here. That's 500 degrees. Oh, dude, the forbidden snack fruit. Dude, who wants that? I hook you guys up for free. Any snack fruit enjoyers? Any snack fruit enjoyers? All right, so the mass is getting up to 1,000. We're gonna go out this way. That might be bad, but I want to see what happens. We're allowing this to vacuum, or at least we're trying to let it vacuum. You don't like spicy food? Feels bad. Yo, man, they say spicy food's good for your health, man. Something along the lines of, it makes you sweat, which is a good thing. Because you get to, like, clean out your pores. I don't know. Sweating is apparently a good thing, man. It's kind of weird. A lot of people don't like to sweat, but, you know, it can be like that sometimes. So far, so good, though. All right, since the calories are up, I think we are going to be getting more dupes when we can. We got the mess table. water cooler right there. And we get the potted plant right there as well. All right, we got 8 seats. We got 6 dupes. It's going to be good. Let them build. Let them rock. Nice. 29. So far, so good. Cyberdyne joining the dupe colony. Who would you like to claim? Let me know. Let me know. You know what I kind of want in this game, now that I'm thinking about it? I was watching on the YouTube algorithm, what do you call that? They got the water hose, and they were hosing their concrete driveway, but they were cleaning it. The pressure hose, there we go. They hit them with the pressure hose. So the hose have a lot of pressure, and it blasts away all the dirt, right? All right, man. You're gonna be Frankie, then. There's no guarantee we'll get a pay, man. So for now, you're gonna be Frankie. All right, man. You're gonna be Nigel Thornberry. He's in. So I was thinking, man, imagine you could give the dupes a water suit, and it extends their mining range, because they could shoot the water far enough that the pressure is going to be able to mine still. I thought that could be potentially kind of cool as a concept. I don't know though, man. Just an idea. All right, we're going to wait for the save on the autosave, and then we're going to release the water. Pray for the best. Pray for me, boys. Pray for me. This is realistically not a big deal. We could just crack open the water and stop it from becoming a problem. Maybe we'll do that now, actually. I wouldn't mind doing that. We would do it like this. Just given how the, I don't want to build a ladder. And I also want to combine both water tanks and just put it here. It just feels like that makes way too much sense to not do. All right, there's the autosave. Guys, it is going to be time. There's the steam. Immediately solidifies. Oh my god, solidifies on the tile with deleted water. So it is going to cool a lot of it down. Yeah, the water that can accumulate is going to take a while to heat up. Oh, I forgot about gas pockets. I hope that doesn't actually end up being a big problem. So we do want the water to spill because it can. This is going to take some time. Ooh, what is this weird movement? That looks so weird. Look at this water, dude. It's branching out like a slime. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting pressure damage. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. Oh no. Oh no, bro. That's bad. I forgot about that. Dude, guys, send the A-team. Send the A-team. Do the build, do the build. Hey! Okay, that stops the breakage. That's gas, but what didn't really matter. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, okay. So we slowed down a little the breakage. That probably means I need to close the door. Too much water is spilling in. Alright, so what we need to do is allow the water to re-expand. Right? So we can't add any more. So now this is fine. It's going to try to push to the left. Yes! Let there be gas! Hey! Okay, never mind. That's bad. God damn. Crushing the steam because it's over 100. We have a pool of water right here that's going to stop the steam from coming up to here. The igneous rock went down 300 degrees so far. This has gone down 100. This has gone down about 50. And that's because of the mass of 4,000. Okay, so the amount of water here went down by a lot. A lot more steam's getting deleted. They're doing the dance right now, man. They're doing the dance. Dude, how did water get into here? I'm so confused, dude. How did water get into here? There's no water inside earlier. What is this phenomenon, man? Did we find a new glitch? There's no way to get in. There was no ice inside. There was no water inside. Now we're at 6.6 instead of 5K pressure. Dude, I don't know what happened here. But that's the only reason we'd be at 6.6. The water spawned here from the bottom. It teleported. The only thing that could make sense is this. Vertical teleportation. This used to exist in the game. Where if you close a dupe on some... close the door in a dupe, it teleports up. The thing with that is that that should have been patched out. So I don't know how this occurred. I mean, it's Oni. It's probably patched back in just because of this, you know, that's just how the game works. No way! No way, dude! Not like this. The water I spilled in broke the dirt tile that was entombing the freaking volcano. Oh my god. My tile that I was entombing. Oh, man. No way, man. No way. Is this actually gonna spit out magma? Oh my god. Pressure damage here. Five kg steam. Okay. Click that. Let's relocate that to here. Is it gonna happen? Please repair, please repair. Dude, that's way too much steam for us to deal with. There's nothing here that actually goes through state change. I needed a door here, actually. I didn't even realize that. Well, the water would be better at pressurizing. Oh, I guess that would be what we would need to check. Does this actually erupt? So it's 150, right? I believe it's 150 kgs. This is tough. How do I want to do this? Because I could try, but I feel like the water might just break it again. I also want to see if it's going to release magma, but at the same time, I feel like that might just... Man, that might be really bad. See, the igneous is cooling down. Oh, this is breaking. That's interesting. That might allow all the water to dump down into there. If this doesn't release magma, we're fine. I just think that it will. Now, you see this? It is at 1,000, so we should be fine here. But because the water and steam is moving so much, I feel like you might give it like a window. I have to assume this is fine, man. This is pretty bad. All right, we're gonna have to overpressurize this one too. This one is not gonna be a big deal. That's gonna just work. We're trying to cool down the tiles off of this side. Now, the thing is that it only has to be pressurized for about 60 seconds. And then it's gonna be inactive for another, like, cycle and a half. So that's... I need to survive the 60 seconds, man. Quick rundown on the theme of this new lab. First time playing it. The only thing I could tell you is that the meteor hits you immediately. And that's the meteor. So you gotta deal with the meteor. Because once the meteor hits, all the geysers explode. And they uncover themselves and all start erupting. So we had a volcano here that was heating up the map. All the other volcanoes are in a little magma pocket. And it's classic sized. Big map. Big map, big map. So that's all I can tell you, dude. Hopefully that's good enough information. Rising pressure, man. So what we want to see is overpressure. That's what we want to see. Yeah, they give you a lot of volcanoes on the lab. They just give you a lot of volcanoes. So we're having more and more of the steam pressurize. We did kind of assume the heat was gonna expand a lot faster because of that. It's been rising pressure for a long time. Why is it this long, dude? It's not supposed to be longer than 60 seconds, I think. I can't tell. Is the water going down here? Like the mass is going down? I don't know where the water's coming from. All right, so this is overpressured. It's not going to spawn anymore. This is at 900. All right, I will have to try this. Oh, come on. Recovering from heat. Oh, man. Oh, man. No more. Okay. We have to let this just stay pressurized. Like, that's all we could do. We need this to go into the non-eruption phase before we dump any more water inside. They on downtime or something? Oh yeah, they are. Okay. Cooler water mass is good. The shale's cooling. So what I'm doing now is I'm trying to dig into it so we can cool it down from this side. Yeah, it's dangerous. It really is. Dangerous map, dangerous map. All right, so the items are inside the water. We're at 30 degrees. This is pretty fair. Though I don't think we dig any more right now. Damn, is it really going to be rising pressure for like 900 seconds? Can we get some ice? Oh, joyous seeds are nice. I'll take those. Great haul. I'm in. Let's go, boys. Research is almost done for what we want. We got the bottle drainer. Good stuff. Man, we really kind of want plastic if we could get that. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I don't think we can. At least not yet. Of course, people of chat, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys are having a good Friday so far. It is Friday, my dudes. So hope you guys are ready for the weekend. If you guys are just tuning in, we're on the lab map, Cycle 27. Relica. And the meteors hit us. Fun times. But for the most part, if you guys have any questions about it, let me know. We'll be happy to help. Otherwise, you know, hope you guys enjoy us dealing with the problems. Okay, so they're idle. Nothing to do, huh? Are we done with the research? We are. Okay, cool. So that means to try to grab suit tech because we can. There's some things we want to build. Let's get that. Then we're going to start getting some piping in. We're going to have exposed pipe. I think it's fine. Want to do that setup. Auto bottle enable water. Overgrow node is water. Get that in. Let's get our station. Oh, we don't actually have ranching? Wow, we actually don't have ranching yet. Let's go grab that instead of suits. Okay, should be fine. Cooling this is going to be a fun time. This might be something I might want to deal with immediately. The volcano is idle. I just feel like that's going to be tough to deal with. But I think we need to go inside. Alright, we're going to try to do a weird setup here. We're going to try to grab this guy. And then try to get a shearing station for him. This looks like it's fine. The heat's starting to absorb a little bit more. 140, 220, 220. So maybe we kind of bopped a little bit too much of the... Oh! Where did that water come from? Oh, was there a tile of steam that went low enough so that the entire tile immediately solidified into water and it was 180 kilograms? Dude, yeah, that might be what happened. That's really weird. I mean, it is what it is. Let's get a door here. Then we want to do this setup. Don't want to do that. Maybe this makes sense. Get that inside. This is okay. Backup stuff. Power's fine. Let's cut this for heat reasons. And then how's the temperature here? Okay, the shale is not that hot anymore. 32, 33 degrees. Temperature control here is pretty good. 800. I think we're fine. I wouldn't mind digging this tile, but it might be a problem. We'll try it though. Okay, so this is gonna be cold brine. Should be okay. So we're gonna want to try to deal with this. We can. It's just a weird thing we would have to do. Oh, we're kind of in a bad positioning right now. There's no way to seal this then, right? Without this doing the solidification here. We can't go inside, so it's going to be a suit job, 100%. Suit job, suit job. Yeah, we're going to need to get that next. Weird order of arrangements here. We gotta wait for the tech. There's a lot of stuff they gotta build. We'll let them work. Idle. Okay, we survived, boys. This is chilling for a while. I'm gonna leave the water there so the steam doesn't go up this way. So at this point, it's the hot corners that are a little bit of a problem. Looks like I underestimated the heat that we have here. I thought the water was going to win up by a lot. One. Yeah, it is. It is 4, 2.5. I guess the fracking is what the problem is. And then the state change of the heat. That might be why. Because once you have like hot steam, that's going to heat up the other water a lot faster. Because of how the SXC conversion works. So it ends up being a kind of like a weird setup. Alright, we got that dug out. This went down from like 114. And we're at 32 degrees. So we're trying to keep this layer from getting to 1,000 is the main reason why we're doing this weird digging pattern. We want to keep the polluted water from getting to 1,000 and then start pressurizing itself. We don't really want that. So it might be time to do another layer right here. H2 came out, that's fine. We could go through here. 1, 2, 3. Go through this way if they're bored. Okay, we don't want to lose too much mass. Allow that to spread. 8, 8. Yeah, we do another tile. 177. 112. Yeah, we're just going to give this time to absorb a little bit more heat. It's spreading a lot faster, though. It's the only problem. We were better off not adding water. 100% better off not adding water, man. That was a bad idea. Oh, man. I mean, we'll live through it, though. We'll live through it. Get the shearing station up. I guess we don't need traps yet. Let's go for suits so that we could get a non-cooked dupes. I don't want anyone to get cooked. Okay. $700. All right, so the more water down this way, the harder it is going to be to heat up the water because it's, you know, full body. This is cooled down to the original temperature. That's nice. Now this is getting hot. I think what we'll do is we'll try to take the cold brine from here and try to move it out. There is going to be some strats we're going to have to do here, though, so we don't get wrecked. Wheezewort is trying to do its best to stop this from heating up. Let's try to get this. Rancher D. Mayor. He's in. Okay, and then let's get construction in. So, no one could die, right? We need to make sure we get the 100 cycle achievement for surviving Demolior. This is hot, man. Look at the bubbles. Just like water in real life. You get the bubbles coming up. Alright, so we got to get water for the overgrowth so that we could eventually ranch this guy. We want the vines to be growing out first so that, you know, we could give it time. And then we'll probably use that for food source in the beginning. Food's going up. We're going to be taking more dupes. Mass here is at 700. At some point, we're going to dig into this tile. And I think... I don't know if this is going to be bad, but I'm thinking if we add the tiles there, we could do that one. That might be bad here, but it might be a good thing at the same time. No gas is inside. 173. We're above the pressure limit. Okay, this got done nice. Alright, we want to do that. I will want to try to do that. And then let's try to do that. And then we're going to want a bottom emptier setup here for brine. Yeah, the water's just getting hot, man. Okay, we're going to want to mop this up. Wart seed. We're going to put a wheezewort right here to try to help it out, Kappa. No, we don't need to do that. That's too much work. And work, I mean, you know, doing extra things we don't normally need to do. No ice here. right? The ice is gonna melt. We're just setting this up because we're gonna have to climb up at some point. Okay, we're gonna wait to get for this to get done. Technically, salt water wouldn't be bad there, right? Could salt become sands? Well, we'll get the drops of salt like that. We could still do the algae thing. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Right. Wrangle, relocate. Bump this to a 7. Yo, these guys are stuck and they're scared of the wrecks. Dude, they're literally trapped, dude. They got the predator above the water and they're like on the rim of the freaking pond. Feels bad. You're basically just forced to deal with the meteor. And it's cycle 30 and we already got hit, right? So it hits you immediately. And then there's an achievement for getting hit by the meteor and then surviving 100 cycles afterwards without anyone dying. So technically you could argue that's the thing we have to do, right? There's no pod objective. It's literally just an achievement. $780. We could do another dig through here, I guess. 2932. Okay. Opening this up is probably fine. Construction on all the pipes. Okay, so then now we want priority 9. We don't have the setup yet, right? We don't have the exosuit forge to be able to build suits because we're going to need that to get to here and not get cooked. But then if we could do that, I think we do well. Yeah. The thing is that when the meteor hits, all the geysers pop open. So you have to deal with the geysers. So in my case, I had a volcano right here, right next to my base. So we were like, okay, we kind of have to deal with that because it's not really going to pressurize itself. We're going to need a way to seal it up. And then I sealed it up, and then there was the residual heat. And then I realized that when we added water, the water pressure deleted the tile. And then that made it so that we have like this weird balancing point. So we know that volcanoes don't erupt when there is pressure in the area that's above 150 kilograms. So in our case, that's the steam. So yeah. We have to keep the steam in there regardless of it getting like pretty hot. Is that making refined phosphorus? Yep, it really is. It's melting the phosphorus that's on the tile. It spills in and then gets refined. Get the shearing, demayor. The other two labs, it was funky map layout. I was hoping this would be similar. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I was hoping for? I was hoping for the meteor to hit the bottom of the map. That's what I was hoping for, man. Like, somehow it hits us from the bottom. Instead of up top. I don't know how much that would have changed anything, but I was like, that could have been interesting. All right, so I think we have feathers now, right? 4 units, yep. So we are chilling. He's not going to be able to do anything. He already laid the egg, so he's kind of just food for us. All right, we are taking dupes because the calories are going up. Hey, dude, it's pay. Holy shit. She's in. What do you do? Rocketry and digging. Okay. She's going to be a rocket pilot one day. For now, she's just going to be digging. It's not bad, man. Not bad, not bad. Nice. So this is working. We have water inside. And then all we got to do is get that to down there. Okay, cool. Water's probably falling or melting. And then we want to mop that up. Okay, so the research, we're getting there. Oh, I gotta up the priority of the supercomputer so we actually get deliveries on time. This is disabled. We went to Branking. He dropped the water bottle, I believe. Okay, so let's get these next. And then we'll do that afterwards. So what we're going to want to do is we're going to move the brine to here. We're hoping the cold brine is going to be able to help us out. Man, I'm scared though. It feel like, man. It feel like the moment I open the door, all the steam's gonna rush out. I'm a little worried about that. It's probably not gonna be that big of a deal though, to be honest. Okay, that's gonna be what we want. And then we're gonna want to move all the brine water out when we can. We're probably gonna want to pitcher pump this. It makes a lot of sense that we would try. And then we're gonna be trying to get the suit forge up as soon as we can. I'll probably want to run the suit forge. Man. You know what I wish they had here? I wish they had dimensions. 4x3. Okay, they have this now. That's nice. So they do have dimensions. Let's do this. We'll put the suit forge here. And then we'll be able to just make suits just to get it done. Why are these guys still stuck? Oh, they're trying to eat the dew drip. Oh, they're looking for the food. Haha, that's so bad. That's why. Okay, it'd be like that sometimes. Don't think it be like it is, but it do. All right, 7 dupes. It's not bad so far. We didn't really... Well, we did need triage. But I don't think we need it anymore. Famous last words before the steam wrecks us. Do we want to turn it on? All right, we probably want to do that first. And the logic with that is simple. Once we got the bottom emptiers, we can start adding brine, which we're getting from here. I think that's going to be a good play, all in all. I do want to open up another ice biome, potentially, and then try to get the ice there to cool it down. I feel like I need to do 2 things. Stop this from becoming a way to heat inside. I want to grab the ice. I want to grab the brine here. And then I want to stop this from erupting. Suits are getting started. Okay, that's fine. All right, we got to let the dupes work. Let them work, let them work. How's the water? 840. Okay. we're gonna do some weird things here. At some point, all this pea water is just gonna be going inside, cooling everything down. I wonder if this is adding heat. Know what I'm saying, man? That kind of sucks. We have a heat leak right here. There we go. Okay, that got done. Okay, the next thing I wanted was a pitcher pump. Okay, and then once we get the suit up, we'll be able to go into here. Let's do a partial, not all the way. We won't do this tile yet. And I guess we don't need that, which means we could probably do this and then just dig out, climb up, climb in. There we go. Starting to get a little bit of brine. See, the brine is cold, but it's getting warmed up by the water right here. It's at 50 degrees. Cold ladders. Let's go. So the breathability is kind of tough here. We're going to have to get some way of generating oxygen for it as well. Yeah, this kind of sucks. We don't have deoxidizers yet. You know what I'm also going to do? I'm going to allow pea water to be dumped here. So we're going to take our toilet water as another way of cooling down the steam. Technically, that's going to potentially be a seal, because if you actually boil polluted water, you get dirt. And then if you have enough dirt on a tile and that gets cooked to sand, we should technically be able to do like this weird thing where it seals, right? All right, so we're gonna start adding water here, get a weird spill. Let's do the 4-8 setup. We're gonna redo this. This is idle. I don't know when's next eruption, but we're gonna start removing a little bit of the steam mass. The logic here is simple. Steam is just heat. If we could delete as much of this as we can, we just spill the water in. Can't you get metal tile between the volcano and water from the geyser to cool? That's a bad idea. First things first, when you have high reactivity like that, what happens is that you start fracking the water like this. So the water's at 76, but the bottommost tiles are boiling and traveling up. If you put a metal tile like that, you're going to get this exact result, which is not what we want. Because what ends up happening is that once the water becomes steam, the stats change. And you know this game, there's a lot of heat conversion shenanigans in this game. So if you convert a liquid to a solid or a liquid to a gas, the specific heat capacity of the element might change depending on what it is. And if it does, there's a little bit of heat generation or heat deletion happening. In our case, we're going to be getting heat generation, because instead of slowly having the water absorb the heat, we flash a couple grams into steam. And steam has more SHC than shale does, or the mineral, right? So you effectively just convert that into like a 100+ degree bubble, and then that's going to heat up the water as it travels. So that's a bad thing, right? We don't want that. So realistically, you would only really want to add a metal tile if you're trying to generate steam. But yeah, that's a bad idea. See, what we're doing is using normal tiles to incrementally do it. That's the better way to do it. That way you don't overextend the water. It doesn't get too hot. $77. Okay, so I think we could do this tile now. We're gonna do these three. All right, so since we're able to move out the pea water, I think it's fine. I don't have plastic, dude. All right, I see the geyser is erupting. This geyser can't erupt. This is thousands of kilograms. It's overpressured. This can't erupt, and because there's neutronium here, the mass of these only go up, but it doesn't go down below 150. No, the one below, it's overpressurized and not generate new water. This one that says it's emitting 4.5 kilograms per second. Is this the one you're talking about? Yeah, it's erupting. It's erupting. We're still generating at the expected rate. We're fine. There's no problems there. The red icon just means that we can't analyze it. But geysers don't have an icon for when they are overpressured. All right, 119. This shouldn't be a problem because this is polluted water. Yep. Okay, cool. And it's going down. Still at 32. That's really nice. 800 mass. All right, so we got up. That's getting close. We want to do brine. Auto bottle is on. Okay, cool. So the brine is what I'm going to be hoping for. Suits are almost done. We're going to need to get one suit, no checkpoint, and then we're just going to have to move stuff. Once we pump up as much of the water as we can, maybe we'll even do something like this. We could spill this out and get some more water here. We need to stop this from becoming big heat source. We know what we need to do for that. It's just I need to get the suit to not get cooked. Because it's inside it. Dude, this gas, man. 200 degrees. Infinite pressure. Okay, there it is. There's the expand I was expecting. Alright, so this is not erupting yet. We're gonna wait until we could reduce the steam by as much as we can. That's gonna be what we want to do if we can. We need to reduce the steam mass before the next potential eruption. It's gonna say rising pressure. It's gonna shake when that happens. So we have a warning. Alright, let's get the ladder there. There's a good chance we keep this ladder, so let's put the ladder in. Okay, so technically, once we get the ladder, we could dig this and the hot stuff on this tile falls down, which is not a bad thing. 30 kgs. 29. It's getting there, it's getting there. Okay. Hold brine. We got it, boys. Oh, I don't have enough refined metal. Let's go for 30. We get like what? 50 times 30, 1.5? 0, 0, 15. 1.5 tons. Which is pretty good. We're gonna need that. No research. I think that's fine. Yeah. Actually, no, we'll research something. What could be good right now? AQ? Maybe. We could use the boil over steam. Alright, maybe you get the dispenser. Nice! Yo, man. Are you missing anything? Are you building it today? Do you already have something to use as a benchmark test? Because that's going to be the biggest thing I would say that you would want to do. I don't know if you're going to run like Prime 95 or anything like that. But yo, man, let me know how that works out. Molten salt. Not today. Sunday, I'll have to take stock of my work. So I'll do it on Tuesday. Okay, so you got to work on the weekend. Dang, you got to wait till the next Tuesday? That's a little rough, but yo, man, you got to do what you got to do. So my rocks right here went from 800 degrees per rock to 160. That's not bad. And then the corners are at 1200. So this is at 600. That's really nice. This was at 1200, went down to 800. All right, we still got a lot of water we got to add in, it looks like. All right, we're going to want to do that. And then once we could have that happen, I think digging this is okay. Actually, no. We want the water to not get compromised in. Yeah. So what we probably do is 700. We could probably do this tile. That's probably not smart. Actually, that might be the better tile to do. No, it's this one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I actually brought that up. I was like, yo, man, make sure your power supply was, like, really good. But, oh, ice, baby. All right, we're going to relocate this to here. Oh, man, that's going to be so good. I was like, dude, it's everything you got, man. Top of the line is so much power draw, dude. So you got to understand that, like, back 10 years ago, 600 was a lot. Because you really only needed about 450. For, like, you know, you need about 150 to 200, depending how strong your CPU was. And then maybe about 100 for the GPU. But yeah, man, the new GPUs and new CPUs, man, are insane in how much power they consume. So here's the thing. You don't need to upgrade if you undervolt your setup. Now, that's actually what a lot of people that run the Ryzen series actually do. It's not actually a bad thing to undervolt. So the reasoning is because your CPU is going to be so strong that you don't need to have it running at full force ever, right? It's top of the line. The CPUs and GPUs that come out are always going to be 2 years ahead of its time. That's given the old standards. It's probably going to be 5 years before you actually need to even have it running at 100%. So there's a good chance you could make an upgrade later, but it's up to you. Now that you know that you may want to have a little bit more power, you could make that choice actively, but understand that you have options, right? That's really all I'm saying. Because you're going to want to undervolt your cores so they never hit too high, right? That way your PC runs cooler, which means your AIO doesn't run as hard. Same thing with your GPU because there's no proximity heat or not as much, right? So you could just undervolt your CPU. This really necessary? You don't have to. It's more so that you never run into a situation that your power supply becomes a bottleneck. That's all it is. Right? Is it necessary? Realistically, no. You could just, you know, configure this stuff so that it's never a problem. And your rig is going to be like so future-proofed that, you know, you're more likely to have something like your AIO failing before you actually have, you know, not enough power. Because it's not like you have something weak. You have something that's good enough. You just can't cover if everything was running full force, right? That's all it is. But it would work, you know, until you get to that point, which you wouldn't push it. It's like this. It's like you have a Ferrari. You could go really fast, but the speed limit is 65, you know? And while you might not be able to run it at max speed because you're not going to be in Germany on the Autobahn, it's, you know, you're rarely going to hit top speed, you know? It's not like you're going to be like drag racing or going to NASCAR with it. That's probably the best way to look at that. I mean, that's just my advice. You could really choose what you want to do with that. So it's because of how the CPUs come in now. The Ryzens all come pre-overclocked. That's how you need to look at the Ryzen AMD cards. Everything comes in overclocked. So it might advertise like a 5.5 gigahertz, but that's top end. Like, you're not going to be able to push it more than that. Like, you can, but you're going to start running into like hardware issues. It's going to idle at 70 kind of thing, right? But you can keep pushing it. It's just that it's recommended not go above that, but it's set at that rate out of the box. So that's why I'm saying you probably want to undervolt it. That way it could actually get back to its built gigahertz at maybe 3.2, 3.0, right? That's because that's going to be what that card was built for, because that's how the Ryzens work, right? They're all overclocked out of the box, which is why they run hot. So back in the days, it was different. Like, if you bought something from Intel that was like a 3.2, you could overclock it to a 4.2, right? And that would be kind of normal. Nowadays, it's like it's the opposite. It's the inverse, right? It comes overclocked, and you would lower it. All right, we're gonna have, what is this? Yeah, I'll wait till we pump out more of the water. But yeah, because it's the PSU, man, I feel like you can't really test it. You kind of have to make a decision before you test it. All right, we're in Graham territory. Still hasn't had an eruption yet. We're not really crushing that much, but I kind of want to vacuum this if I can. And then we could spill all the water in at once. We do have ice here that I'm not really too worried about. Oh yeah, did we get enough metal? We did. Okay, we do that. We do that. And then I want a dock, because we have to do that. Nothing there. This is probably going to be the smartest spot to do it. Wait, that's wrong. Yeah. That should be how that works. All right, so slow this down. This comes in this way, overflow. This feeds out. That goes into here. And then we want to run a ladder here. And then we could run here. Vent line here. Gas pump here. Run that in. And then this becomes this feed that we're gonna temporarily cut that line setup. It's gonna look weird, but it's gonna work. I don't want to get this box, but it should be fine. All right, 1800. But yeah, Lord Vader, man, let me know how that works out. I'll be curious. I want to see how hot it runs, and then what you're gonna do for a stress test. I'd recommend an hour stress test on both the CPU and GPU separately, and then look at the average stats. I'm pretty sure you know about the stress test setup, right? There's programs out there that basically shows you the load, the gigahertz, the spread of the cores, percentage of use, average temperature, top end temperature, minimum temperature. You're going to want to look at all that so that you could see how much you're going to want to tweak. But yeah, good luck, man. Okay, we want 2. We do want to do the nickel still. Yeah, we're building a mechanical filter. We are. Our temperature's going down. That's nice. Steamed at 16. So deleting the heat is nice because that means there's less heat to actually fight against with the water right here. This is getting up to 800. Okay. So it's probably time to do this. I'm a little bit worried we might get a gas bubble here. I'm hoping it doesn't happen. Whoa, what is that? Oh, that's a balloon. Dude, you know what I thought that was? I thought that was the Sonium synthesizer dreaming icon. I was like, is that a glitch? Oh no, it's just a balloon, dude. I was like, what is that? What is he dreaming of? That looks like he's opening like a chest from Dungeons and Dragons. Like it's a mimic or something, and he's dreaming of it. And then I zoomed in, I was like, oh, it's the baby Rex. I see. Timo got the matching balloons. Oh, it doesn't fill in. Doesn't push down to push up. All right, so this is going to have polluted oxygen, unfortunately. That kind of sucks. The only way we'd be able to do it is building a tile there. Ah, rip. Okay, never mind. We can't do that then. So this is gas bubble. The only way we really fight it is here then. So we got to deconstruct this. That's a little unfortunate. Hey, Diva Dan coming in with the Prime. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for using your Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote doing as ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub ad, appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there, Diva Dan. Hello. How are you? We are on the lab map. Hey, appreciate you, Timo, for plugging the Prime. Guys, if you guys don't know, if you guys have Amazon Prime, you guys have Twitch Prime. You know what that means? You get a free sub each and every month to your favorite streamer. You actually don't have to use it on your favorite streamer. You just use it on me. Y'all know how it is, man. I gotta support your boy me and the baby Mambas. The Mambas is not getting enough Prime, so he's not showing up to stream today. It'll be like that sometimes. But on the realsies though, use your Primes. They don't auto renew. I don't even know if Jeff Bezos works for Amazon anymore, but like, dude, man, they got the monies. You should support the streamers, dude, any way you guys can. But of course, it's up to you. Remember, it does not auto renew, so they're gonna, you know, debate you anytime they can. Just make sure to use the Prime. So appreciate you, Divodan, for using it on me. Thank you so much for the support. Dude, man. Jeff Bezos, I kind of respect that he's like not saying or doing a lot of shit that another billionaire is doing. Like, it's kind of one of those, like, when you see the bad example, you could kind of appreciate the other ones, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like, until you see a bad example, you don't really understand what it means when something is bad. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Wait, this is, oh, that's the wrong building. I need the valve. There we go. A decent one. Stay in the shadows. I see you over there, Demo. Do you know the Jeff Bezos? I don't. I didn't know. Did he commission a song for himself? Like, I've never heard of this. All right, so the gas bubble doesn't want to leave. Let's delete the gas bubble. And then we are at 782. We're fine. C caused ABBA. ABBA? That's just... Dude, I thought ABBA was, like, very famous. Because I would go outside on the streets while I'm going to McDonald's. And I keep hearing that ABBA. I was like, oh, damn, that's the group that Timo talks about. People are saying their name out on the streets. And that's why I call them that. I don't think you should be worried about anything. The PowerPoint of the Ryzen 98 X3D is around 162. 97 doesn't exceed 310. If I had 200 rest of the system, 672, which is greatly exaggerated consumption motherboard. What's your AIO? Do you run anything else that might be powered? USB, external drives, things like that? I'm gonna be real, man. I haven't gone to McDonald's in years. I just said that because it's like a fast food place people recognize. I don't actually go there though. Like I think the last time I went when I was in college, I got a sweet tea and 20-piece nuggies. Y'all know how it is, man. It's hard to pass up on the nuggies. But yeah, Lord Vader, man, honestly, I think you'll be fine. It's really if everything gets used at the fullest potential, in which case, I don't know if that's ever going to really happen. So I think you'll be fine as long as you like undervolt the setup a little bit so that you don't run into any like weird issues. And also undervolting might be good so that your power supply isn't always full chug, so to speak, right? That might not be, you know, smart to have running. It shouldn't be, you know, 100% capacity all day, every day. So you're 21%, that's not bad. You might want to lower that a little bit more and do like a 66, 33. And have a little bit more leeway. Just because it's like, it's going to ease up the wear and tear a lot better. But yeah, I think it also depends on your cooling system inside your house that you're going to have your PC. Because if you have centralized air and all that good stuff, it's going to, you know, put even less strain on your setup. So you're probably going to be fine. I will agree on that. You're probably going to be fine. I think the person that was concerned and brought up the point was like a very specific case of, you know, maybe you want to play Minecraft with unlimited render distance. I don't know, man. Hey, Mamba's here. The little babies. He's hanging out with us, man. And that's because Diva Dan used their prime. Mamba shows up, man. He's in. He hears the prime. He shows up. It'd be like that sometimes, then. Radar, what's good under radar? I see you over there. If you guys don't know Under Radar, this guy, have y'all seen that European, I think it was German, comedy commercial skit? And it was like these guys were speaking German, but then they were like having to communicate with the French people, and then their accents were just so thick that they thought they were saying different words to each other. Have you guys seen that, man? I forget how that worked. That's pretty good. Lord Vader, that's pretty good, man. I think you'll be fine, man. I think you'll be fine. Oh yeah, do you have like a smart tower or anything like that? Some towers might have a little bit of power demand because it has like internal temperature reading, you know, USB 3.0, things like that. That might demand a little bit. It wouldn't be a lot though, right? LEDs, if you got the RGBs, LOL. Oh man, the RGBs. Valve, we're gonna go to 1 gram per second. All right, so this is good. We got the suit. We got to deliver. All right, so we're gonna get the wires in. We'll be ready. All right, we're no longer crushing, because while the steam gets inside, it immediately becomes liquid. So I think we're ready to open this. All right, boys. Round 2. We're gonna dump some more water inside so that we don't have the hot box anymore. Let it rip. Let it rip, boys. Let it rip. Lot of cold brine, which is what I was banking on. Oh no, bro. They really gonna do that to me? Alright, we're gonna have to dig this tile. My water is waterlocked. No. Come on now. Why you gonna do this? Yeah, especially when it's, you know, the up-to-date latest generation CPU. You're very likely for the next 5 years, I would say next 3. 5 is maybe a little bit of a stretch, that you're not going to have any problems with it. Right? That's what I'm assuming. Because technology of the CPU is always ahead of like anything that could use such processing power, unless you're, of course, you know, you're Bitcoin mining. That's a different case. Right? But it's like, until you get to those situations, I think you'll be fine. All right. Let's close the door. We'll be okay here. Thousand. There's no water pressure. The water on the side's not boiling. This is good. This is good. So this is enough to keep this from erupting if it tries to, right? Because of pressure limit of the geyser. And then we're going to be soaking up the temperature of the solid so that they're not going to be hot anymore. And then we're going to be cooling down the area. And once the steam gets to a decent mass again, we could start deleting it again. This is green. That's green for go, dude. That's so nice. All right, so what we're going to do next is we're going to do 2 tiles there. Jump up, jump in, and we're going to seal this so the heat leak doesn't happen. A small little leak long term. We want to not have that be a thing. Overgrown nodes are looking nice. No oxygen. Okay, cool. So we do this, this, that. There is no power because everyone's asleep. It'd be like that sometimes. All right, we're gonna get some atmosphere oxygen in, and then we'll be able to seal this one next. If you guys don't know how to seal a geyser, and you guys are wondering, man, how do you do it without coal? We're gonna come in with some pro strats. If you guys were here earlier, you saw me steal this, but the water spill broke the tile with the pressure. That's, yeah, we'll do it again. We'll save this one. Okay. So this is just going to be soaking up the heat slowly. 50 degrees. We're going to want to mop this up. All right, power's on. We need to get the mechanical filter in. Oh, no, I did it wrong. Oh, no, bro. I did it wrong. Oh, yeah, I did it wrong. God damn it. I flipped the valve. I thought I had it wrong, but I had it right. Man, you guys ever doubt yourself? And it ended up you were right, man. But you doubted yourself. So then you changed it, but then, you know, you had it right. God damn it, man. All right. Priority 9. 1 crown. We got to get the work errand done before we continue this. That's done. Nice. Okay, so we need to do 2 there, 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 there. Go in, go out. Right? Quick and easy. Okay. Average rate is 0, so we're good here then, right? Oh, it's not connected. LOL. Wait, did I have it right? And then I just messed it up? I did have it. Oh my god. The double self-debate. Oh, I had it right. I had it right. God damn it, dude. I had it right. I can't believe I done this. Man. What the hell, man? What the hell? That was my fault, man. That was my fault. 100%. Alright, fire pole. Still moving the cold brine from this room out, which is how we're getting the cold energy. Cold energy, the low amounts of temperature. We're not actually, like, running an EQ or anything for that. Right, so the ice is melting. We get some more, which is nice. We want to seal that up. You see a little bit of a heat source right there. I hope no one gets burned. But we do need that built. All right, so now this is 1. Priority 9. I just didn't plug in the pipe, dude. That was my bad. Nice. All right, so the heat's not going to leak out anymore. Oh, they have a tiles. Oh, that's a thing now? That's cool. If something is hot, it's smoking. That's kind of nice. I like that little detail added. All right, so we're good now. We grab that. So now this is 999. Perfect. All right. Now the only thing we need is a dump. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's grab that next. I need to be able to dump the bad gas somewhere. All right, that's gonna be good. I realistically do want this to flash into Steam, even if it's like a split second. Okay, this is probably fine to turn back on. Just because it's like micrograms, right? MGs, milligrams. But there's no real problem with that. Not a lot of weird gases here, so there's no real problem yet. And then we're gonna be pumping the suit. It has 29 kgs. That's not bad. Okay, so we will want to do door here. How do I want to do it? I guess we could do it here. That way it's like it's not in the heat, so it's not going to overheat. Should be fine. Overgrows are being harvested. Okay, good. Room space 8351. They're both fine. So far, so good. All right, so the heating here is perfectly fine so far. I probably do just dig this out. Have the items fall down. Some stuff is hot, but it's not that big of a deal. So the... Oh, it is becoming liquid. Okay, a little bit of the steam is getting deleted. Trace amounts, but, you know, I guess that's fine. This is no one's allowed through. Who would we want to do this? It has to be someone... Probably build skill, right? So it's going to be D. Mayer. Okay. Everyone's going to be locked out except for D. Mayer. He's going to have special privileges. Okay, that should be fine. Schedule. Okay, it is midday. D. Mayer. We have to micro him. That's going to be the only problem about this. So we move him up. And then D. Mayer only could enter. He can't leave. So he's going to be stuck in the area. Then what we're going to want him to do is dig through here. And then he's going to need to do... There's shale down here, right? There should be. He's going to need that. Okay, so we're going to do this dump, this relocate to there. Priority 9. That's bleach stone. Let's turn this back on to algae. Alright, you could build that, buddy. Wait, but they can't reach up here. No one's allowed. Did I do something wrong? Is there no shale here? Is that what it is? So he can't do it inside? Up-down door is not going to have the good setup? Maybe. Okay. Can you build something then? that works. Timo is not gonna do this. Okay. We'll do the bottom door. No pending deliveries. I guess it's this tile. Okay, that's unreachable. So let's cancel that. Relocate algae to here. Alright, pick it up. You can do it, buddy. This is a little bit of a problem. That's why he has a suit on. He could survive up to 350. Relocate that to there. We want to do this. There we go. Those igneous in the room. I see you, Jotan. I missed it. I missed it. All right. So if you guys didn't know, 10 kilograms of algae converts into a single tile of dirt that's diggable. So if you actually could do this, you just drop that in and then bloop, you get it. And then now this is entombed. Now the problem with this is that if it gets above the temperature, it's going to become sand. And that's going to be at 325. So I'm going to move a second one underneath. So if it does become sand, it should stack up like this and still pressurize it. Okay. There's a lot of igneous in this room. So we're going to do another thing with the... there it is. So now we could do a weird setup. We're going to have them build this out. You're going to be in danger if you're going to be in here, man. Don't debate yourself. We'll be fine. Just don't debate yourself, my dude. You'll be okay. He's hungry, but you gotta work, man. I'm sorry, dude. Now we just let the iron fight the iron, right? The hot and cold. We just let it do its thing. Can't really do too much about this. Ooh, fossil. I mean, we already revealed a lot of the map, so it's not really gonna help. Yeah, I think we're fine. This being at 125, I think it's okay. Get something like that, I guess. Dude, he's gonna self-entomb. Oh, dude, why are you sleeping? D-Mayor, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. I gotta wake you up. Alright, so we just gotta wait for the heat that was dumped by the volcano to kind of just do its thing. We're pretty much good with this. Everyone's free now. This is this map the closest vanilla has ever come to a challenge map? The thing with this map, Lewis, is that it's a random seed still. So yeah, I would say that's probably the case. Right? So it's not like fixed seed like the other maps were, right? This is random seed. So you get some weird setups with the geysers. Or maybe if you spawn lower or higher, maybe it'll be a problem. I don't know. You could see that it was relatively close to my printing pod, though. But yeah, this is the new lab map. Fun times. This is at 90. Oh, man. We're almost at the Steam generation. 391, 96, 91, 81, 500. Oh, my God. It's working so well. It is working so well. Okay, we could get rid of this now. That might cause fracking, so we can't do anything with that yet. We instead have to do this layer. Nice random. Reminds me a bit of the Baitor. Maybe that's where they took some inspiration, man. I want to say the Baitor map might be still better than the IMO. But the Baitor map is nice. I'm a fan of it. I'm a fan of it. Alright, so this is where I'm considering going in and digging out the mass. But I feel like we should just leave it as is. Like, what can we really do here? You know what? I should disable this. I don't want to keep dumping the energy here yet. We should just leave this be. And kind of just wait for this to boil. Because it will, right? I think we'll be fine. We just need to stop pitcher puffer from this area. Let the water accumulate so that the steam does its thing. We might even want to do something like this. That way the water accumulates here and it stops falling down and it buffers the heat a little bit better. That's not bad. All right, yeah, so this is carbon dioxide. That's gonna jam the mechanical filter setup. Okay, let's get rid of that. Nice, and then water's gonna accumulate there. Good stuff. It's gonna keep it cold. Doesn't fall through. All right, so we are doing really good now. It's only really right here that's a problem. Nothing here is too hot anymore. It's 100 degrees, so digging through this is nice. Dude, this cooled down. This is at 110 max. So good. If you don't know the meteor was going to hit, it was definitely going to be as hard as Baitor. I mean, they tell you if you hit Z and look at the meteor, even without grabbing the research portal. So, there was ways to find out. Though I could see what you're saying, though. If I just happened to just miss it entirely. That would have been fun times. This is hot, man. It's still cold in the middle still. Okay, so now that we're here, we're surviving. Like, there's no problem here. Now that we're here, we're surviving. So there's no issues. We're dealing with the heat. I have to go into here, right? Because I need to get the amber, I believe. So no sea comb. We're not going to do the blast shots. We're going to try to get plastic. The problem is that I kind of want to keep this unchecked. I mean, unbroken into. Because I want to get amber. All right, so I think the play is this way. Believe it or not. Let's get rid of this. Let's go down here. Let's go like that. A little bit of a gas issue, but I want to see if we have a lot of lure plants here. If there's a break in the abyssalite, that would be bad too. But that's probably where we want to go. Sea comb, lure plant, fossil. Just want to make sure this isn't exposed to anything. Okay, so I want to do this, and then we're gonna want to build a tile there so the sand doesn't fall down. Steam crushing, it's almost full vacuum. Okay, so now that we're good, we might want to deal with the CO2. That might be another thing to deal with. Dig that. I'm gonna leave the stuff on the ledge, and if we can, we're gonna remove this entire thing. Then we're gonna start digging out the original biome as much as we can, or maybe just the hot spots to get it started. Do all that. All right, so get these done. We want to dig this. Research complete. Nice. Oh, this is going to be vacuum. I wonder if that's going to be a problem. Suits. I don't have plastic yet. CO2 rockets not really needed. AQ sieve. I gotta grab electrolyzer. I can't really pass on that. This is within range. Nice. So D Mayor is complaining about the heat until he gets into the water, in which case he's like, oh, this is nice. It's not actually that hot. Alright, break it in. Hydrogen, poke shells. It doesn't look like anything's warming up on this side. That's a great sign so far. I would want some oxygen here if we could. Oh, you know what I haven't looked at? Algae. Okay, we have a lot of algae. I was a little bit worried. We might be running low. But we're actually doing pretty great. Yeah, everything is working pretty well. We don't need suits yet. Everything's fine. Digging that here. Dig that to dig this side. Dig that. And then from there, we'd start digging this. Dig that if we get stuck on this side. This is also a trim on the top layer. Okay, getting another dupe is not bad here. Decorator. Ooh, Nikola. This guy looks like a stud. He is doing rocketry digging farming. Alright, so we need a full-time farmer. Backup digging. It's not bad. Alright, so obsidian, we can't really dig. There's no break-in abyssalite so far. Everything is looking very clean. Hey man, I don't know what to tell you, dude. We can't feed a single lum yet. I don't know what to tell you, man. We cannot feed a single lum. We really can't. Alright, maybe we could do one right here. We need 12 of these vine segments for the lum to have food. Bleach stone. Let's go underneath then. Jump down, jump up. We'll get one soon though, man. We will. This is going to be so weird, but we're probably going to want to do that there. I don't really have like a lot of options to mix and match the setup. Research is done. We grab the electrolyzer. Let's grab the meta refinery. This guy's got to breathe. Oh, snap. It's boiling, boys. Okay, so we're going to allow the steam to boil. I don't want to early crush. 100 degrees, 102. Nice. So we're gonna let the steam, because it's gonna touch the top and then re-solidify, right? Yeah. We're gonna wait before we dump. And you know what? Maybe we should let this rock. We kind of want to bop it whenever we can. That kind of makes sense. All right, no break. Oh, no, bro. Top left side. We go down. This is gonna be fun. And then there's gonna be a break on the side, it looks like. We see the heat already emanating. That's gonna be fun. What we do need, though, is breathability in that pocket. Is there already amber here? Nope. Yeah, that top left corner we have to check out. We could do all that. Stand here, stand down there. Do these two. That should be fair. Then we want to do this. Alright, we will need another bedroom soon. We will want some more bedrooms. Feels bad. Alright, so we should be able to dig through obsidian right now as well. That's ice. There we go. Let it boil, boys. Let it boil. 32 grams at a time. Whatever we have. Alright, so the materials on the ground, 300, and then the igneous is at 486. Dude, this used to be at 1200, dude. 30 cycles ago. And this tile of igneous is at 300, used to be 1100. We're almost done cooling this down, actually. We want to do that. That is going to be Cyberdyne. We need you, buddy. Maximum digging skills. And then once we could dig that, we could dig this, and then we could put an insulate tile, and then it's going to stop leaking. At the same time, we could just keep it as a vacuum. But it's one of those things where I feel like I want to put insulated there. Because it's at 1200 right there, man. That's kind of hot. I wonder if that's going to boil anything on this side. Oh, this is at 900. Oof. Alright, we're going to want to do a tile here then. This heats up fast. Yep, okay. So now insulated shale. Ooh, can we do obsidian? That's actually something that's not going to melt, so not a big deal. Okay, 900. We don't want this to hit 1,000, so we could continuously generate water. So we're going to start moving out this algae for that reasoning. 800. We do another one. Hey, tanking at the damage. Okay, final test. Pops up diagonally. 1241. Polluted water not changing temperature. Oh, it is. It's going up. No, it went back down. Okay, it's fighting the heat. But you can see the abyssalite's not changing. It's leaking out heat, but I should probably move it to somewhere. Oh man, this is gonna be a bad idea. But it's like, I'd rather not have it by the polluted water like that. Oh, we're starting to get mass. Ooh, we're starting to get mass. Let's go. Okay, so there was a lot, and then it re-solidified again, top layer. I mean, as long as we're cooling it down, man. At some point, all this becomes steam, we crush it, and then we dump the cool water back in, and then everything should be good. We have 847. Bissolite doesn't transfer heat. I see you over there, Joe Tom. Alright, where is the opening? Oh, right there in the corner. It looks like that's, yeah, that's igneous right there. So that means it's either igneous to igneous, and then it's touching the abyssalite. Dude, look at this. Why is there no lura plants? Feels bad. This one needs to be eaten. I need to somehow connect this one to the bottom so that the little mosquitoes... I probably put a door right here. That makes a lot of sense. And then what we do is connect the rooms. And then we could allow the little mosquitoes to live here. And then both the plants get fed. Yeah. We probably want to do it like that. Gotta get amber some way. We gotta set that up. We will eventually try to do a ranch for that. Alright, start digging. I'm gonna also want to tap this infinite pressure. Don't know how I want to do it though. I probably just put it next to it and get power generator right here. Because I'm thinking about it, we're ranching on the right side. So that means this is far enough away that I think we'll be fine. Get natty gas right there. Wouldn't be a bad thing. And then we want to accumulate it above everything else. Yeah, we'll start trimming this area. Let's try to get an infinite pressure box. Alright, we know that the ladders always go in that sequence. So we'll just set that up. We could do both from there. Do something like that. Okay, so we do have obsidian digging. No real problems. The gases here are not really going to be able to do much. I feel that the most of the water that we added to this became steam and then just went back on top. Fill it up, boys. I guess it will take some time. 400, 200. So it's the corners that's a problem. Nothing else is really an issue. Oh my god, look at this weird pattern. God, okay. The thinnest point here is probably going through here, which is probably what I need to do. Yeah, and then we just go through this way. And then we could go up. No, we probably want to go across. Put some ladders there. And then I think the smart play is to put a door here. We just have to wait for him to dig. Otherwise, he's not going to actually do the job. Go down this way. And then go through the thinnest part right here. And then try to seal it as soon as we can. We'll probably try to do a vacuum seal. That's probably the smart move on this tile. And then it's something like this. And we dig through. Okay, we want the door here. So that when we dig through here, the guys don't try to sneak out. We want the flying critters for the plant, right? We don't need to feed jawbows. They're doing their thing. Here, though, want to do that. Then we probably want to dig that. And then we want to get this started. Oh my god. No way, dude. The fish are gonna be getting cooked. No. What a travesty. Is there a solution we could do this? Technically, there is. I just don't think we'll be able to pull it off from here. That's a travesty, man. There's literally no abyssalite here. These guys are gonna be dead. That's a dead biome, dude. Alright, we're gonna wait. And what I mean when I say that is I don't want the mosquitoes biting my dupes before we do that stuff over here. Dude, this sucks. Actually bad. Oh my god. Good news is that there doesn't seem to be any other openings. That's the only one. That's spread pretty fast already, 100 and some degrees. Oh man. I was thinking we could try to dig through the abyssalite off of a water drop block to keep a vacuum. Dig through a vacuum layer through here. Just leave the abyssalite inside. And then after the drop block, we would put a door on top of the cold abyssalite so that there's no way for the water to spill in and boil. Leave the hot abyssalite inside, and then we have a vacuum layer, right? And then we would protect this biome. I still think we might want to do that. I'm thinking that we still might want to do that. We want to put the igneous there. We probably want to move any sublimiters. Sublimiter, here we go. Move that stuff out. And then we could do a, keep the drop, double door. We put the manual and the pneumatic. That way this guy doesn't try to cause problems by dropping the dew dripper on top. And then we can put a normal tile on there, I guess. Let's get a ladder on that side just in case. Weird setup, but it would work. Future proof, right? Breathing with the polluted oxygen. Oh, they get popped eardrums. They'll be fine, right? Timo, you got this, buddy. Oh, you can't do the digs. Aw, Timo. You tried, man. We gotta send Cyberdyne. Coming in with the big guns. He got the red laser beams for no reason. Alright, so if we get a vacuum here, there's no more heat transfer from top to bottom. I would want to do insulated still, just because. Alright, cold. Oh, and we got the neutronium. Let's go. Okay, it's not that bad. Oh, this opening here is doo-doo. Dude, that's already cooked. Oh, man. The Lura seed is cooked. Yup. Dude, 187 kgs of steam. Dude, Baitor mod. 100%, man. That's something I used to only see in Baitor mod. We got boiled fish, boys. Alright, so this is done. So that means there's no more heat transfer here, right? There's no diagonal transfer. Abyssalite. That's hot abyssalite. So we're going to want a insulated tile here. And then once we do that, we're probably going to want this tile to be replaced. Alright, we do want another dupe. Operator, and we get the new Maya. Welcome in, Maya. You're an operator? Yeah. And then... Oh, D-Mayor doesn't go to sleep. Oh, my bad, dude. I put him on the overtime. And I did, and I never took him off. Oh, crap. Feels so bad. Yo, man, my bad. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta do that. So that we get the bedrooms proper. This is good now. Coming from the other way, get rid of this. Mop up the water. This is done. Let's mop this up just for a little bit of cleanliness. We get explosions of steam. Scalding. Oh man, is it that bad? Y'all got this, man. Y'all got this. It is that bad. Oh man. Oh, who's building this? Hey, you got this. She might start taking damage though. There it is. All right, so we have to have her move out before she gets wrecked. And we got to send someone else. Yep, you see that? You see that slowdown from the damage? It's going to be kind of wild. Good news is that now that she's out of the 69 degrees gas, she stops taking damage. So she just has to be able to make it out and breathe. We're going to need to send Raven, I guess. Oh, weren't you hurt, my dude? No, you're not. Okay. Dude, man. This connection is what we got to do, huh? Okay. Relocate the Rex egg. Speed this up. Come on, Crossfade. You got this, buddy. He's in. He's in. Okay. Second one. We don't need to do that. It would be nice to do it, though. Let's select everything. Let's move these items into here. Because that's technically where the heat's coming from. And then we could do that casually. All right, I do want to connect this, so we could save this biome. Yay. It's going to be that setup, that setup. Let's try to do that so that the thing goes up. Let's try to do this. That's a drop lock. And then we're going to try to make it so that no gas gets inside. Alright, a little bit hot, but you know, it's fine. Just adding a little flavor to the fish. Now we gotta save the biome. This is so weird. Okay, this is done. Get that done first. So this is not leaking anything. This already leaked out. That sucks. This is already leaking into the top, so I'm hoping there's no break here. There's cold right there, so maybe that's fine. Okay. I don't think this is ever actually gonna get fully steam boiled. I really don't think it will. If it does, it'll take some time, but I think we're okay now. Alright, so since this is sealed, 90 degrees, heat transfer at the bottom. Yeah, I guess the only thing we could do now is have the water go this way and try to occupy these tiles. And then that's gonna kind of like stop the heat. That's not bad. I do need to dig this to create space for the pea water. Okay, we'll do that 2 at a time. $90 degrees, 86. So it's at 70 degrees that you start taking scald damage. So since this is 95, if we could move all that, and it's barely going to add any heat to the polluted water. I stopped getting burned. Like, D Mayor's getting burned right now. Alright, when he sits down here, he stops getting burned. Alright, so he's gonna get wrecked. So we move him out. D Mayor pay. Y'all need to be in the hospital. What y'all is be doing? And nice. So now it immediately drops to like 60s. Geek shouldn't really be getting hurt. Oh, he got hurt. Okay, but he finished building. Only got scalded once. Perfect. There's no heat anymore leaking out. That's good. Perfect. We got the vacuum. We want manual airlock. And then we could do that. So you don't actually feel the temperature of the abyssalite when you walk on it. It's a weird thing, right? And you don't really feel it just in general when you're in a vacuum. So that's going to be how we want to do this. We're going to be able to dig through, and we're going to carve out what's known as a vacuum pocket. And then we need to hope that there's nothing here that off gases, so we could try to connect these. So very likely the only thing that might be a problem is like water pressure. Now, of course, this area kind of sucks, but we could try to like save it by going through this way and doing like some weird diagonal tactics. I mean, it would be fine and it's worth doing. So we probably will. And then we have to let it kind of average out afterwards. Okay, so now this is good. We're not going to go back in. Oh, the mosquito. Oh, they're all babies. Okay. We dig that. So there's an opening here. Let's do something like this. Actually, no, we're fine. Just leave that one wide gap. Yeah, that's actually why we're trying to do this. We're trying to stop the heat transfer from the obsidian. That's why we're doing this vacuum tunnel. My thing is that do we want to go down and connect it to stop this from getting any extra heat? I guess once we get here, we'll see how the composition works out. And if there's like a cold spike going in, it's probably worth doing. Outside of that, it might be okay to just let it boil. Because like we're on classic sized, right? That makes me think that we probably are better off letting some of the biomes kind of just boil, because we're not gonna be able to save all the biomes, right? Like given the size of the map, it's probably okay. We'll probably have to stop this ladder at some point as well. Ooh, right underneath. That's perfect. Move that out after we're ready. Let's get this up to 9. Since we sealed this up, we're not going to get brine pushing up water into here. I should mop this up, though. Get him, Cyberdyne. Hey, let the mosquitoes free later. Auto harvest, auto harvest. We want the amber. Let me put a bin here. We're going to want the amber there. This is on, but since it's pipe blocked, nothing's happening. Second door, we need this. And then we're gonna do the Lum Ranch setup. Alright, so we are gonna disable harvest here. And it's time. It's time, boys. Lum Ranch. It's time, it's time. Oh. Alright, so the mosquitoes are gonna naturally repopulate 10%, 80%. Did it eat? It's growing, right? Harvest 10 days. That's fine. Ooh, 9 kgs. Not a lot's getting deleted, but it's powerless, so I really can't be mad, right? Alright, so keep doing that. 20 degrees, about 900. Polluted oxygen being hot doesn't matter. And then all we're trying to do is get the water inside to here. So we could cool the bottom side of this freaking volcano. At some point, we'll have to deal with the CO2, but I think we're okay for now. It's only cycle 44. They're making progress. Still a vacuum. The moment there's gas in here, we gotta abandon this, though. 100%. Alright, my man's hanging out. We got the new optimized design, boys. He doesn't get stuck. He doesn't get confined anymore. It's so nice. Did get groomed. Everything's working well. Once we get some more eggs, we'll set that up. Let's take these, move them there. Full lock, and then we'll do the rest later, once we get an egg. I'm happy this guy doesn't fart. Actually, Cyberdyne, get the suit, man. You got this. Wait. No, we're about to go to sleep. Never mind. We'll do it on the next day. Alright, we leave that alone. We're cracking that at the bottom. Okay. Trim this. We know that we have floors here and here. Next setup is here. If we get the box, and we know it's probably going to be 1, 2, so it's going to be like that. We know that here, right? So we probably have it on this layer. Okay, it's not bad. So we're going to want to push in the gas. It's going to be the play. We're going to be pushing in the corners any way we can. And then we're going to want to push this to the right so that we could actually build a build and then liquid lock and then go inside normally. Scheduled sleep time, right? Yep. Okay, gonna get rid of this. Dig all that, get rid of that. We could dig this out now. It's cooling, man. The world is healing. We got hit really hard, but we're healing, boys. We're healing. The world is healing. Oh, this guy got hurt. Cyberdyne. Damn, man. Feels bad. We're gonna wait for him, reassign the suit once he wakes up. And oh, Amber is not existing yet. Okay, we gotta wait. Oh, there he is. Moving to equip. There we go. Put you here. There we go. So he's gonna try to dig as much as he can while wearing the suit. He has how much oxygen inside? Four kgs. That's barely like seconds. Okay. I mean, that's better than nothing. Breathing is at 100 still. It's not holding his breath yet. Now he is. He's locked in here for now, though, so we're gonna have to watch over him. $70. Okay, so let's have you move to here. You're no longer locked in. Deliver the suit. Go. Gas res. Okay. New dupe. Probably gonna take nails. What's going on, once guy? Welcome in. I see you over there, man. What's good? Hello, hello. All right, step one. Looking good. We're pushing all the stuff in. That's getting built. Going inside without the suit, it's going to be pretty tough. So let's not allow anyone in for a while. That way he doesn't path back and forth. I do want the vent in if I can. Looking good. Amber's almost ready. We got to save this side. Ooh, there might be a cool spike here. That might be nice. What are we up to? We're playing the lab map, right? So we got hit by the meteor already. Cycle 46. This hit us on cycle 10. And then now we got to deal with all the problems the meteor adds. So when the meteor hits, all the... So first things first, there's like 50 geysers. Realistically, I think it's like 24. But what happened is that all the geysers immediately shoot out resource and they're active. So that means even the ones you haven't found yet, they uncover themselves and they start producing. So the problem is that most of these are volcanoes. So that's how the dinosaurs died, right? They didn't have the dupes to back them up. So now what we're trying to do is we're trying to do good, like we be Superman. We trying to do good like our name is Superman, dude. So that's what we're up to right now. We're the best around. Never gonna let you down. There we go. What's going on, TL? Welcome in, welcome in. So now that we gotten this volcano cooled, and then we sealed this volcano, I wanted to cool this down since we have a cool slush right here. 34. I do need a lot more mass here if I could. I guess we could start digging. I might want to wait. down to 300. This used to be 1250. And this used to be 1150. Dude, cooled down so much. Let's go. We still got some more water to dump in if we really need to. But this is pretty good so far. But yeah, we are on the new lab, trying to make sure it works. This has 54 kgs, okay. Schedule, okay, once they wake up, this is going to be another Cyberdyne job. Once he wakes up, we'll do the job again. But yeah, since all the geysers blow up, and a lot of them are volcanoes, whether regular or metal volcanoes, there's a lot of heat issues. So right here, this has no abyssalite. All the polluted water here boiled into steam. That's kind of a problem, because all the fish die. So now it's like, we're going to do a vacuum wall right here to prevent the heat from separating. So we're just trying to do our best to save the dinosaurs, as, you know, the kids say. But yeah, just trying to do the best we can. All right, my man Cyberdyne's sleeping. Running the wheel, we got the suits. What's going on, Santa Rance? Welcome in. I haven't looked at that yet. I have not looked at Rexes and Dartles yet at all. So I got nothing to tell you. Good luck. I'm gonna go to bed. Appreciate you ones, guy. Thanks for popping in. Wrestle, res easy. Get that rest, man. So you get party hard on the weekend. I think that's going to be our play. He should be okay. There's nothing here that off gases. The only thing that could happen is if, like, something teleports in. Right? We want that to be a vacuum. We want this to be a vacuum. Alright, it just looks like we have a lot of calories. So we do want to take more dupes when we can. Ooh, pea dirt. None of that's in here, right? Holy shit, I didn't even realize. Pea dirt's mixed in. Alright, we'll do it like that. So this vacuum wall is going to prevent any heat transfer from happening. A lot of them are already dying. Ooh, we're going to have to try to get into here from the top. Oh, we can't do that. That's going to be so tough. But if we can, so that we could open it up with the ice biome and they could exchange heat. That wouldn't be bad. That would be really nice if we could do something like that. Alright. We're going to want to keep pushing everything in. So it's that, that, that. Don't really need to push more than that. We're at 9 kgs. 3 tiles. Got the cozy Mambas. Y'all know what it is. Mamba trying to be as cozy as he can. I really kind of want to delete this hot water. We could try. Instead of waiting for it to become steam. That's kind of tough, though. Mamba's super cute, dude. Mamba is best cat. Oop. All right, vacuum wall is done. We're gonna let this guy free. Oh, he's idle. Yo, man, get outside. What are you doing? All right, everyone's locked out now on both counts. Good stuff. Let's get a suit delivered. Alrighty. Conquered, boys. This is isolated. This is isolated. This is saved. We're going to infinite pressure that now. That's already sealed. I don't know if we really need to worry about this. While it might be leaking heat, the potential of melting is gone because it's not going to get above 890. Okay, so that probably means we should start looking at the other biomes to find any other problems. Yeah, that's probably what we want to do. Oh, try to do... I mean, we could try. It's kind of weird, though. It might work, given how this... maybe not. I gotta try it, though, right? Alright, we gotta build these things out. Let's get the max priority. While we can... I think we're gonna stop the ladder here from going all the way down. So we probably want to do that. That should be fine. Continue trimming this. That got pushed in. So we want to do that. This goes down. This goes down. This goes down. Okay, and then all we're trying to do here is infinite pressure box. I don't know if this ladder goes down all the way. We might stop it at some point. But I just want alternative access than going down this way. No one's doing this. Oh, they can't breathe down there. That might be why. It's a little bit hot, too. Alright, that heat shouldn't be a problem. This is a problem time. Alright, we just let it spread. It'd be like that sometimes. There we go. That water is spreading. We could build a door here. If you guys didn't know, the door is built from the bottom base, so it's within range. And then what we're gonna try to do is open, close, crush the water. I wonder if I could do that with a single door. Hey, they're alive. Feed the plants, feed the plants. We want to feed the plants. There we go. Not bad. Now we could still go in and go out. Cool. Temperature 200. It looks like it's hot, but I do believe this is going down in temperature overall. We should be fine. Oxygen generation. Oh, it's the pump. All right, let's stop that. Suits be suiting. And then we're at 10 dupes. Theoretical max, right? Then now we go down this way. Insulated tile. All right. Alright, because this is 2 waters on top of each other, I should delete the brine. The water might get pushed. Yeah, the water gets pushed, but not the brine. Alright, so we deleted the brine. So do I delete 1,000 kgs here? 1,000 or 700 just gets pushed up. We might have not pushed any. Yeah, doesn't look like we're deleting anymore without the mixed liquids. So the only other way is to have the other tiles occupied. How else would I be able to potentially delete this? Putting a tile here and tile here doesn't allow me to do the other step. Okay, so that means I need to build a door here. That's what I'm thinking. Because we want to delete as much of the water as we can. Okay, since that's deleted, I could do that and try to build a door there. Weird setup, but I need to, you know, crush the water, so to speak. Then I think we do something like that. So the diagonal transfer, that doesn't happen with liquids. That's only solids, I believe. Yeah, so we should be fine on that. Everything's looking pretty good. At some point, we'll take care of the CO2. Lum eggs. So they're somewhere, just not in range. Which I guess is fine. We're gonna lock this out. This is gonna be lum eggs. Highest priority. Wait a second. I need to put a tile there after we're done. Gas is still getting crushed. Since we added the metal is absorbing the heat and it's transferring out at the bottom, which is why we're not getting steam as much anymore. Okay. That's gonna push it out, and then we just need this tile, and then we should be able to start doing the crushing. All right, so open, let it fill, close this one, that pushes some water out, and then now all this gets deleted. Easy. Can we do it again? Build, cook. We have a cook, we have a builder. Let's go, the little babies. You get to go to here. And it's gonna be the same thing, right? Cool, looks fine. You get to do these happy feet stomps. We get a new lum babies. You gotta move it. Alright. Let's crush the liquids. Nice. That gas. Vacuum. Oh, there we go. Totally legal strats, boys. This is going to be how we want to deal with the heat. Just delete it. Alright, so as much as the water, we could delete the butter. I want to say, once we just dump this in, it's going to be fine. What's your lump build to get around the door issue? You hop down, baby. I have a video on YouTube, Slayer, if you haven't seen it. We go over a couple of designs, pros and cons of each. A very quick overview, just because it's like... This is like, what do you call this? When property's on sale and everyone's hopping on it. The real estate's hot. Oh, it's the Will Ferrell meme. Oh man, Lum Ranch is so hot right now. I really do feel like that, man. But yeah, we just do the hop down. The hop down's probably going to be the best design. There's a version where you hop up so that the integrity of the build still is 4x. But the problem is that you run into an overfill issue. I mean, I talk about it in the video. But yeah, outside of that, I want to say that's probably going to be the meta build to a certain degree. There's probably going to be some like iterations of it where it gets redesigned. But yeah, it's pretty good so far. The only problem is that you can't max size 96 tiles, which isn't really a big problem, realistically. Like, as long as you could efficiently ranch them, like, hitting max size doesn't really matter too much. Alright, the water's more or less gone. Alright, this tile... If we can, we want to do that. Push the water off. It keeps spilling in, man. It's so annoying. Oh, my water is all accumulated on the side. Oh, because we went up to 1,000. No, I wasn't keeping up. No. Alright, we're going to do 2 layers at 600 kgs. 6,000, I'm sorry. And then we should get like a layer of like 400 up top or something. Man, it's annoying that we're not getting easy crush, like 2 tiles. Oh, this is working out. Okay, not bad. Just doesn't spill as easy. I'm dealing with a Banff rancher now for reed fiber, pike apple, phlox, wood, ethanol. Oh man, Bammets and Lums are very similar. The only difference is going to be what they eat, right? That's going to be the main thing. That's going to make it a little bit different. But outside, it's like, it's not that bad. Yes, it's just brine, so we get as much of this spilled in as we can. 29, 28. Not bad, not bad. And then we can just dump all the water in and be good. Trace amount of steam. I think we're ready to just shut this off. Here. 70 kgs. It's spilled the right direction. Good stuff. So we're okay now to just open this. We're just gonna dump the rest of the waters inside, because we're just gonna be trying to cool it down at this point. Like, that's all we're really trying to do. Cool down the liquids. Yes, babies. What's wrong? I think Mamba woke up from a bad dream. And he just meowed at me. Alright. Cooling it down, boys. Alright, we're going to be doing that. So that we could have the polluted water from the cool slush cool down everything underneath the volcano. At some point, we're going to walk inside and then add tiles there so that it never erupts again until we want it to. Oh, okay, the CO2 is probably going to spill out somewhere. There we go. Nice. Everything got separated. 36. The gas tiles there suck, but you know, we can't really do too much about that. All right, no more brine. Let's turn these off. Stop dumping liquid here. At some point, we're just gonna mop it up. And then it's just the steam pox. Nice. Not that bad. $700. Oh man, I was about to sneeze. I was about to sneeze. Okay, should be all right. Steam in. All right, so next biome I probably want to go into is the right side. So I think what we're gonna have to do is tile here. And then we're going to allow the salt water to spill out, but we're going to push it back in. We want to see how this looks like. There might be a heat break here, which I'm a little bit worried. Bless you. Thank you, Portolino. Stare at the light. Why do I read that in Tyrael's name from Warcraft 3? The Paladin, dude. Why does it sound like that's him? Alright, so the water, it's almost done. We just gotta mop up a little bit. Okay, so let's get a quick mop job. Some people sneeze when they look at light. Really? Is that like how they, if you take someone who's sleeping and you put their hand in warm water, they pee their pants? Is that the same logic? I've heard of the troll strats like that. How do they survive? It's all lights nowadays. Yeah, man. Just look at your cell phone, start sneezing. That's probably actually what happens. Look at your cell phone, you start sneezing. When they feel like they're about to sneeze, they look at a light and then they sneeze. Ah, maybe the sneeze is looking for the light at the end of the tunnel. And that's what causes it. That's logic, technically. It makes sense. Does that imply sneeze ghosts? What's that? I don't think I've heard of the sneeze ghosts. Not familiar with that is. Alright, so this little guy can't go eat until he grows up big and strong. So sad. He can't go eat because he doesn't know how to jump yet. His legs are too short. It's kind of like when you get a puppy, right? The little doggo. And it's like climbing upstairs for the first time and he's struggling. And then it learns that you have to climb back down and it just falls down all the way. Do your animals do that, man? People of chat? I'm actually curious now. Because I don't have a house with stairs, so I've never actually had that, like, interaction. But do the animals do that? They're like, oh, dude, what are the stairs? And they just fall down. So we're imagining that this is no longer needed. We're just gonna get rid of this. Yes, I think we want all that, and then we decon this. Alright, we're just gonna get that so that we have a path here, because we can't go through this way. We know we're gonna need that. We'll get that after we do the build. We're gonna have to sweep all the items, move all the stuff out. We'll have to do a proper liquid lock here. Maybe? Ideally, I want a vacuum lock. Oh, wait. Do you know what I just realized? Oh, man. Could we get screwed over? I haven't found anything related to a teleporter. I just made that realization. Dude, if we get a bad spawn, isn't the teleporter made out of iron? Which means it's meltable. Which means we could be screwed over with no second planet. I don't know how that really works with this lab map. But I'm thinking about that. Like, I haven't found anything teleporter related. They did bop the initial blast shot thing. Man. I mean, there's a chance we just don't get a teleporter, right? I guess. Oh, it was a joke about light at the end of the tunnel. I'm gonna be real, man. I'm not understanding it. Maybe I'm just like, I'm showing my age. Showing my age. I have no idea what the, like, the line was. I didn't get it. My hermit is in the way of the demo, so I'm gonna see what happens. Ooh, he's done, dude. Rip George. You need to save George. Dude, that would be a super fun scene, dude. It's the lab map, but George is in the AoE, and the goal is to save him. Can you save George in 10 cycles? No, right? Because you can't get the food. You can't get the food, right? Dude, that sucks. That would be a fun challenge run, though. I will say. If it's a thing, you know what I'm saying? If that's possible to be like a challenge. Dude, I think that'd be a fun challenge. Sleet wheat alone is probably impossible. Well, you do get, what is this called? Megafrond, which gives you basically sleet wheat. So maybe you get one that's 60% growth or something on the first day. And then you get 36 grains, right? Once you get the harvest. It's teching up for the recipes that I'm like a little bit like, I'm not sure how that's going to play out. Are we gonna get stuck? Oop, oop. Raven, standing on air. There we go. They call that man the Skywalker. True to his name. First of his name. Alright, so now this area is gonna be cooled by Slush Geyser. Nice. Now we're gonna have cold water source. We're gonna be able to do all that goodness. And then we're gonna build this out. I want a vacuum lock, which is why I was thinking about the teleporter. because that's going to be where we get oil. Vital oil. Oil's at 75. That's garbage. I guess I really do need to get a boop for gunk or something. You would have to rush salt biome for lettuce, get Megaphron wheat, impossible, but it's really tough in 10 cycles. Man, that would be a fun challenge. Save George from the AoE, and then survive 100 cycles with them. Biodiesel at 180. Okay, so that's gonna be the... Wait. Amber and resin. 95. 120. Okay, that's close. Okay, yeah, it's close. Yeah, I can't use resin. Okay, we're gonna have to do a Megaphron ranch. I mean, Megaphron. Seacomb. Get the vital oil. I didn't get slime on this playthrough, so it's kind of tough. Alright, we gotta build this out. This is gonna be for the natty gas. Once we get this built, liquid lock, it's not really gonna matter. We're gonna have to sweep everything, move everything out. I do want to try to get biodiesel before that then. So, biodiesel is either I get a little baby seal, or I do the, where are my recipes? Vital oil plus bleach stone. And then I only get that from Megaphron, right? I mean, Seacomb. Alright, 25 kgs plus water gives me 100. Wow. Alright. Harvest the Seacomb. I guess we gotta do it. We probably want to get to here then. So the play is probably put a door there so that we could go out without getting wrecked. And then it's probably here. It makes sense. We want to dig like that so that we're behind the doors. Full Dharma. Nah, we're just gonna go into the area and grab bleach stones. Just for the initial amount so we could make a liquid lock, right? Like, that's all we're really after. We want to be able to foolproof the natty gas geyser from, like, boiling the lock. And then if we could do that, you know, we could kind of, like, just get enough, so to speak. We're gonna try to get some Seacombs. But eventually we'll probably have to make a ranch. That's going to be done. We're working on this. This is done now. So this is actually all ready to be removed. Same thing here. We're going to leave the doors there. And then we're going to come in from the top. We're probably going to do tiles like that. That's going to probably be how we want to do it. You can't do ladders there yet. Yeah. That would be the setup ideally. So we'll do the top one so that we could do the bottom ones. Right? Jump, jump. Build, build. Jump, jump. Jump out. Yeah. All right, Megaphron. I mean, Seacomb. Oh, it's 100. Oh, what's up with these units of measure? That's 100 kgs. That's 100 kgs. Man, the weird units of measure throws me off sometimes. I think we could take another dupe. Hey, it's Higby. I'm gonna take him just because it's Higby. He's not good at what he does, but you know what, man? Just to have him. Just to have him, man. So he's going to be full supply store tidying. Stays at home. Not even supposed to be a decorator. you can't figure out dartles and just grab the gold and do bleachstone hopper, man, that's probably super viable, to be honest. It's bleachstone hopper, man. Just plug and play. Alright, so my dupes got jobs now. I don't have to worry too much. Small dig. Oh, it's a fake break. I mean, it's still technically a break, I guess. I still kind of want to get into here. Dig that out. Oh! Okay, I didn't dig out the whole map. Cool. And then we're gonna want to go down here. Dig that, and we'll build it insulated so it pushes it to the right. After that, we get the tile done, and we built it insulated. I think all we do is try to add the abyssalite in here and try to seal it inside. There might be a little bit of heat transfer there, but I don't think it's anything to worry about. Fossil. This is aluminum, which is why this is warm. But it's pressurized already, which should be fine. Okay. Do the digs. Proper floor. Should be there, but we're going to adjust that slightly. You know what makes a lot of sense? Having the natty gas generators here. That makes a lot of sense. We might want to do something like that. After we get the... Oh, we have no water. I'm wondering why we're, like, not researching. We don't have any water. Oh, man. Okay, that's over here. We'll do it like that. Wait a second. Here. There we go. And then we're going to open this up and use that as a water source. Yeah, I turned it all into steam, dude. My freaking dumbass forgot about that. As long as we're able to cool this back down, we're great. We're good positioning. I really can't be too mad about that. This is finally solidifying. Wow. Okay. And deleted it. I deleted a good amount too. Yeah, you're right. Deleted some stuff. Alright, we're gonna need to grab some water. Dupes are sleeping, but they're doing great. Not bad, not bad. So we do... Oh, I don't have enough meal hall tables. Alright, we're just gonna have to max it out like that. This is not high priority. Set to 2, that's fine. And then we want to move the stuff right here. That way we could have a clean room. We're also going to have to add the water inside. It's going to be biodiesel for the infinite pressure. Okay, so they're going to be better off digging in, then putting the door blueprints. The pea dirt's off gassing, that's fine. Try to get the sea combs. 40 tons. I don't really need to build a spalm anytime soon. It's probably going to be around here because that's where my water is. Dude, that's perfect spacing right here. There's no issues getting in and out of the geyser with the geyser in that position. It's nice. It's nice, it's nice. Okay, so we want to put a door here so the mosquitoes don't break out. That way, you know, they feed the fish. I really just don't want to get bit by mosquitoes, man. Trauma from real life. Mosquitoes are not the business. Alright, so we need space for a pump, which is why we're doing that. We're going to enter in from the left side once we're ready, so we don't have to pump as much. And then we would need the liquid lock before that starts. Because it's going to be pressurized, I'm not really worried about this getting too much hotter than it already is. And then... we do want to try to get that built. We're going to want to push the natty gas in. I don't want this being outside. Still sweeping. Let's get that. Nice. Oh, wow, nice. So if I do this now, it's going to be good. Nice. Water gets pushed up, right? Ooh, doors in. We want to dig that. Do we have any? Nope. 98%. We're so close. Gonna get some plastic and then we get some free power, dude. It's gonna be so nice. Oh, man. We're gonna have a steam turbine set up right here. I'm gonna use these. I'm pretty sure I will. We're gonna be using this for heat and then generating steam turbine power. I just need to figure out how I want to do it. I'm pretty sure it's going to be these two, though. And then we just stockpile natty gas while we're doing that, so it's not really a problem. Okay, we do that for the diagonal. I might need that to do that. There we go. Gotta move out all the items. Just so that if I walk in, I don't get the chili debuff immediately. Oh, man, the heat's moving straight down. I can't be too mad about that. It stopped leaking in. This is at 7 degrees. All right, it's going to end up being like orange, I think, after everything cools down. Get that there. Okay, we don't want to put that then because I don't want to get stuck, right? I might want to sweep some items. It's the iron transferring heat. From what, though? I don't see where the iron is transferring heat from. Everything is contained, more or less. Oh no, I thought you meant the iron is transferring heat from the outside in. That's what I thought you meant. Yeah, it's transferring heat going down this way. That makes sense. But I thought you meant that there was they were pulling heat from like another source or something. Steam's just at 200 degrees chilling there, dude. Alright, so I think that... oh, I can't go in, though, because of this setup. And it looks like the steam's trapped in here because of this liquid phosphorus tile. Wow. That's very unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Did we do this? Nice. We want to do this, and then I need to go into here, right? One piece of hot abyssalite in contact with the steam. I think we're fine. There shouldn't be anything outside transferring in. This is at 98, which is cooler than the steam at 200. This is at 80. There shouldn't be anything actually adding in. I think what happened is that since the liquid lock is here, all the heat's just concentrated here and it's leaking out via physical contact. Like tile to tile. I think that's what's happening. Okay, we got the... Oh. We need the ladder to go down. Alright, this is done. Let's move out some items. And all right, we got to do this for the new pitcher pump. Otherwise, we're stuck on research that I kind of need to do. Nice. Okay. I want to say we're gonna survive. No one's gonna die. Everything is working out pretty well. We have problems, but I think we're tackling it. Yeah. We're doing good. Is this a freaking... No, it's surrounded by abyssalite, so there's no issue there. This is hot because of the aluminum. Yeah, as we're pushing back the fog of war, everything seems pretty good. Last time I heard we almost had a steam outbreak. Nah. See, it was a little bit of panic, but you know, man, the hours, the years of experience playing this game was pulling through. I really couldn't be mad anymore, man. We were handling it. So I want to say we're doing all right, man. We're doing all right. Calories are good. There's no issue of starvation anymore. About to get some lum babies. Got the ranch egg right there. No traps, huh? I need to get the trap soon. And then after that, we need to get some smokers so that we could deal with the, We're gonna switch tech now, so the guy could use the dirt research. We need to do some smokers so that when these guys pass, right, we get the tough meat, right? So we're gonna have to do something with that. We got a vacuum wall right here. Worked out pretty nice. Vacuum. So that... Man, I didn't save these fishes. These guys, man, should be cooked. These guys are all gonna die, I think. These guys are gonna be cool, though. Alright, so pea water, we do probably want to deal with this somehow. Dude, man, don't say that. The fish did nothing wrong. They don't deserve to die like this. Another thing is that if the fish die, that means we have to eat it. I don't like eating fish. Nah, I don't like seafood, dude. Get that out of here. Alright, we do want to infinite tap this next, probably. I just need to deal with the P water somehow. Which might mean I might want to do CO2 skimming. I probably just do a pump, right? That makes the most sense. We do something like this. And then we just pump CO2 from the bottom layer. The only thing is that this is a lot of polluted oxygen. It's weird. I feel like I should have a lot more CO2. But we don't have that much. Dude. Oh, man. We don't talk about fish bones, man. Don't talk about the fish bones. Do a canister filler instead of a pump. Could be an idea. Oh, I don't have the tech. Oh, man. Not having the pitcher pump in place meant that I wasn't teching up at all, dude. So bad. Yeah, I'm probably just going to have to gas pump it, to be honest. It's probably going to be... Ooh, we got amber. There we go. Sea cone. There we go. All right, so what do I have to do with amber? I need to plant pulverizer it, which is going to be the tech we're grabbing now. Yeah, we'll be fine. That's going to be the next thing we're going to want. Let's do this. Hopefully they don't stand on that. Get rid of that. All good. All right. This is all stuff we could just dig now. Okay, clean all that up. 12 dupes is not bad. I don't think we take a 12th dupe yet, though. We could melt it. Yeah, true. The thing is that we have heat. It's just not controlled. Like, we don't have anything that's gonna melt the amber, but not boil it into steam. You know what I'm saying? Like, we need hotter than 95, but not hotter than 125. I don't think we're going to be able to do it, so we're just going to plant pulverize it. Is it 80? 95. 95. I'm looking at the amber right now. But yeah, 95, 125, right? Because once you get the resin, you can't boil it in the steam. Amber is solid, so it could only melt. Doesn't solidify into anything else. Alright, this is going to seem weird, but I think this makes sense. Ah, that should be airflow. I guess that's fine. Alright, so we will want to do some meme stuff. Let's get some of that. Bottle drainer times 2. And we're going to pitcher pump the pea water. That's right here. We're probably going to take everything that's up here as well, so we don't have as much polluted oxygen. But the idea is I don't want to spend power. We're just going to have them pitcher pump everything and pull the pea water when they need it. Should be good. Ooh, the sweeping's almost done. Still got to sweep. Oh, that sweeping is done. A lot of buried objects that we'll get rid of at some point. We could just leave this like this so that we could just grab stuff as we need it. Okay. Yeah, we will have to do CO2. Oh. My ice finally melted. Wow. That we got like 15 cycles ago. And then as it spills into the warm water, I guess it's lowering the temperatures. It's not bad. Okay. We accumulated some blueprints, boys. Let's see what we get. 7. Ooh, damn, Blue Moon. Like the beer. Good stuff. This is my first blueprint. It's looking like a good day. It's already nighttime, though. Oh, they gave me gloves. God damn it, dude. Oh, and then that was socks. I have this. I have this as well. I don't know if I have 4. I do have some of the dice, though. Ooh, water cooler. Okay. Let me check this out. I didn't have the 4. That was new. Yellow wedge. I already. Oh no, that was new too. Chili red we already had. Right? We have 4 of those. There was the khaki gloves. Okay, we have those already. I have the socks. I know that. Cool. 2 buildings. We got the water cooler and the, oh, we had the blue moon already. Feels bad. That's tough. That was a duplicate. Don't think be like it is, but it do. Let's get the dino ones. Make them look a little bit better. Look at the big feet, dude. Looking like the big feet. We have the blue ones already, though. Feels bad. Alright, we're gonna want to do that. We're gonna want to dig that. We're gonna try not to open up the oxygen pocket yet. And it feels like I have the polluted oxygen deleting PO2 glitch. I mean, polluted oxygen deleting CO2 glitch. It feels like it's happening. I don't know if it actually is, but I feel like I should have had more CO2 than this at cycle 55. I guess you could argue that we didn't get any generators up, so maybe that's why it's not that bad. But like there's a glitch where if the polluted oxygen spawns and there's one single type of CO2, it doesn't get pushed, it gets deleted. That should have been patched out though. Like it shouldn't happen like that anymore. But yeah, I guess you never know, right? How that really goes down. But yeah, as of now, we can't really be too mad. Everything seems to be all right. All right, let's mop up the waters. It's doing all it can. Is it possible that some concentrated CO2 blocks somewhere below? 140? 5 kgs? I guess. Not in here. Not in here. Yeah, it's really this 5 kg tile, but that's really not a lot. It just, man, it just doesn't feel like we have a lot. We should be fine. So let's go through this. How do I want to do this? Oh, that works really well using the ladder. Okay, that means we could try to put our pitcher pumps here. That's going to be the idea. We pitcher pump here to reduce polluted water. Maybe that's a bad idea. We should just put it here, I guess. We're gonna do it like that so that we don't pull the polluted oxygen out. Like, that's kind of a bad thing. That's a lot, right? And then everyone's gonna get yucky lungs all the time. Ooh. Polluted water auto bottle. Sure. We'll just keep that at a 5. Oh, come on. Alright, so we want the water there to keep it from off-gassing, and then that's why we're putting the pitcher pump underneath the water layer so that they don't actually pull any water. And then that way they're only going to be able to have polluted water, no regular water in range. Cool. That's going to stop any polluted oxygen from off-gassing here. Let's actually stop that as well on the sun. I didn't even think about that. Oh no, bro. A, not stuck. Maybe. A, not stuck. Let's go. It's only cycle 55, yeah. Alright, so we're going to be able to move P water into here slowly, surely. We don't need that. Maybe we do in a little bit. We'll just leave it back there. So we want to make biodiesel. We got the tack, and then we want to get back to critter traps. That's not what I'm looking for. I guess we could put it here. We do the plant pulverizer into the res. We're gonna need two different things: biodiesel and then fight oil. Right? I don't want them mixed. You don't like biodiesel? What's wrong with it? Is it light and then it keeps moving or something? You don't like the recipe? That's probably fair. You don't have to like the recipe. Okay. Do we do the toilets? I'm not actually sure. Do we care for the toilets? It's just annoying to farm fight oil. Dude, man. Just get slime molds. just fish for slime molds, man. Make it easy on yourself. Dude, you know what probably would happen? The slime molds probably bop your abyssalite, and then it just cooks into dirt. And then you lose both. I could see that happening all the time. I thought slime molds were going to be a godsend, and then all the slime molds cooked into dirt. Oh, man. Feels bad. Now we're just going to be pulling some pea waters. Yeah, we're going to run a separate wheel for this to pump the CO2. I think we also want to do this, do that if we could reach. Yeah, should be alright. I should do something like this so the CO2 on this level spills out. And that allows us to go down 2 levels here. So more the CO2 spills out. And then maybe have some of the CO2 go back in this way. Then the funny thing with this is we would want to build this to reach. I guess we could just build out the tiles here. And then we probably do that so that the CO2 could spill over, go down this one. What's going on, Shrimp Scappy? Welcome in. Not bad. You're catching us at the end of stream. I don't know if you know about the new Oni DLC, but we got a new DLC drop. We got dinosaurs now. The little babies right here. And we're doing the lab map, which is technically like a challenge map at the moment. And it's going pretty good. Very cool. Yeah, so a lot of people were saying that the challenge is like actually feels like a challenge, because normally when we get a lab map, it's kind of like, it's not really a challenge, more so that it's like a weird twist on the game, right? So this weird twist that we got, it's usually very minor, but in the new one, dude, let me ask you a question. How do you think the dinosaurs died? Did you happen to know, Shrimp Scappy? How do you think? No, in real life. In real life, real life. They lived a long, happy life and died of old age. So what actually happened was that back in the days, Jaedong was 7 pooling, used up all the resources somehow, and then there was none left for the dinosaurs. So they just eventually starved. And then, you know, he did that for like years. And then he ran out of food himself, and then Flash took over. And it was the story for the ages, man. Somewhere along the lines, you had Fire Bat Hero trying to sprinkle in some good stuff. But at the end of the day, man, I blame Jaedong. It can be like that sometimes. Now, enough memes. That was just for you, Shrimp Scampy, man. I haven't seen that name in a while. I'm mad, dude. Like, I am at the point where I have to wait 3 months between seasons. I'm like, dude, what is this? What is this, man? I'm waiting like 3 months. I don't want to watch any of the StarCraft 2, and I'm just like, what the hell, man? But anyways, real talk. We got hit by a meteor, right? So this is the meteor right here. You can tell it looks very different. There's a little bit of separation right here. This meteor landed on us, and when it hit us, all the geysers on the map exploded. So we have parts of the map that's uncovered, and those are the geysers. Now the thing is that half the geysers on the map are volcanoes. So what ended up happening was that some of the volcanoes popped and became a heat source. So I solved this one, actively cooling it. This one, we sealed it up, but we didn't deal with the heat. And we have a lot of heat issues on the map still. This challenge map is specifically on the classic size, base game size. Base game size. It is, but it's like after, you know, like if you haven't watched the StarCraft leagues anymore, it accumulates the seasons, and it's like when you get to binge watch, it's like watching Game of Thrones, you know? It's like, oh man, the first couple seasons were amazing, and it's like you didn't watch it when it came out, and then now you're like on the final season, you're like, dude, what the hell is this? Why is there a Starbucks cup in the shot? Like, what is happening? And now you just like, you kind of like, man, what happened, man? I watch a lot of the SC2 weeklies. I see you over there, Rambo. Dude, I can't get into SC2. It feels, I don't know why. I used to watch SC2 when I played it back when it was like the very beginning, like the first couple years of the StarCraft 2 drop. I played Diamond level. I wasn't at Masters yet, and I would just casually just play Protoss. That was nice. Some partying and beyond, dude. Back then, it was like Iadra. He was the big name because he was the only American that went to Korea to train. And you know, this is fresh off of like SC1, kind of like esports culture, and it was like no one in America was keeping up with them. So it was like we had to go to Korea. And it was like he was supposed to be the dude, except he just became a rage quitter. And he threw so many games, like he was in a winning position, but he fell for the bluff, and he was like, okay, I'm in a losing position, and you know, all that for not knowing the real truth and stuff. That was a long time ago, man. SC2 WOL was good watch. After that, Heart of Swarm. LOTV were less watchable. Feels bad. Due to the quality of live SC2, SC2 fights go a lot faster than SC1s. That's kind of why I liked SC1. Like, you know, the most important part in SC1 is early game interaction, man. Like, literally missing one probe, one SCV was like pivotal. Like, if you try to bunker rush and you only brought 2 civs instead of 4, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was a big difference, because then they'd be able to get at least 1 zealot out by the time you get your 1 marine. Hey, Zero Dragon, yo dog, happy Friday. Thank you so much, Zero Dragon. And of course, Rick the Punk, you know what it is, man. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote tonight, this ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub ad, appreciate you. Thank you so much, Zero Dragon. You know who to thank, man. Have you seen the game Bazaar? I have been told about the game. I forgot to check it out. Like, people mention it in stream, but I forgot to check it out after stream. I hear a lot of people saying that I might enjoy it, man. Hey, he's at 99, dude. 99 problems. But it being Friday ain't one. Yo, man. I see you over there. They had that in WL. They had and removed the removed splits too. It's decent, like a deck hero builder. Yeah, it seemed like pretty good. The only thing is that it's like, man, I don't know if I want to be on that, but maybe it's that good. There's also Backpack Battles dropped 1.0. I might want to check that out again because I have it already. But yeah, there's a lot of those like roguelike builder games where you kind of like make a, not a deck, but like, you know, you make a setup and then you battle other people. Is it PvP on Bazaar, or is it like you know, PvE ladder? It's a lot of optimization. Yeah, it is. It's like, dude, the timing and all that. It's so good. And it's like, I think what it is I enjoy about SC1 over SC2 is nuance. It's probably the best way to describe it. Like, I really appreciate it when you could clearly see the difference in skill. Right? And it's like, why can't you just 7-pull these guys? They know the timings and they could counter you. It's like, wait, so you're telling me 7-pull is the worst rush you could do? Yeah. You want a 4-pull if you really want to rush, and then 6-pull or 8-pull is better than 7-pull because of the drone count. And it's like weird little things like that where it's like they figured it out. Now you got to change something up, but something as minor as getting it 1 production early, you know, like not getting the drone and then getting the drone. And it's like, it's a big gap, man. And then there's also things like the maps, like the timing, and then getting lucky is another one. Like on a 2v2 map, right? For spawn locations, and it's a 1v1. You have to decide whether or not you go left or right, or you go directly across, right? Because you get a different read depending on how that works. Some people opt to go directly across from them because that's the furthest walk distance. Because if you find left or right and there's no one there, you really still don't know how you have to play the game. Because if they have close spawn, they travel faster, which means they get Marines there faster. And like the little nuance things like that, I feel like it's really interesting. I don't know, man. There's something about it that SC2 doesn't really recreate for me. Yeah, it's Ghost because it's autos and battles. Ah, PvP with just a snapshot of their loadout, right, Rambo? That's probably the best way to describe that. It's not that you're playing against a person live. You're just playing against their setup. I love that too. Early days SC2, you could see it, but now you told me that Cyril is better than the Korean players. I can't tell. Yeah, man. I feel like SC1 is a game where I would never be able to play or keep up, but it's like I just really enjoy watching it. Same as people play against your setup. Yeah, man. I used to be like, yo, man, you guys, let me know if you guys play my build. I want to know if you guys whoop my ass or not. Clem is beating Serial at the moment. Dude, I don't know any of the SC2 players. I just watch the Taste Toastus Archon casting. I don't watch anyone else. And even then, I only watch them when it's SC1. And it's Su'u. The So OP or Su'u. Dude, that's such a like weird slang too in the hood. I don't know, man. Back in the days, we'd be like, Su'u. We would just do the bird call like that. God damn, dude. When we were young, we would do stupid stuff like that. Oh man, I guess I do have to check out the bazaar. We'll see. Maybe we'll check that out. If you guys don't know, we're having a giveaway tonight for this DLC. If you guys are subscribed to me, link up the Discord. Because after we end the stream, which is going to be the next handful of minutes, we're going to be rolling the giveaway after I get my dinner started. I got to get it cooking first. And then we'll do a giveaway for the DLC, Prehistoric Planet pack. For oxygen unincluded. So guys, if you guys aren't subbed, if you guys are subbed, I'm sorry, make sure to connect it to your Discord account. That way you get access to the sub-only Discord, react to the post, and then you are in on the raffle. Always good to watch SC1. Doesn't matter if I'm 16 or 38. I feel like there are no more timeless games like that. That every game just kind of goes through its useful life of like a couple years, and then it's gone. Like, it feels like the moment we had live game service as something that's just across the board now, instead of being for a subscription-based game, it feels like the quality of games have gone down. And there's never going to be another game that really, you know, stands the test of time. I don't know why, man. I thought you were to go into some epic game mechanic with the dinos dying. I was just memeing, dude. I was just memeing about the meteor earlier. For the most part, the dinos are pretty cool. The best way to describe the dinos is that they give you a lot of meat. So there used to be a very hard achievement to get that people struggled on called Carnivore. These guys actually kind of make it kind of trivial now, so it's actually kind of nice. I mean, it makes sense. They're dinosaurs. You even see the Flintstones, right? The giant bone on the meat in the fire grill, and it looks like a piece of fried chicken. It looks tasty. But yeah, man, it'd be like that sometimes. But of course, people of chat, this is gonna be a great spot for me to wrap things up for them. I gotta get the dinner in, get some stuff set up for the weekend. But of course, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. It was a nice 7 hours. We got the meteors taken care of more or less. A lot of the heat problems have been addressed. but we have a lot of the planet still. Dude, Trim Scampy, man. You know where I pulled that from? The dinosaurs? There was a random Artosis rant, and he was describing something like that. Because he was mad about the Protoss. Oh, man. It was hilarious. I'm going to steal that. I'm going to steal that. And then he was like complaining to Tesa. He's like, man, you know what happens, man? All the Protoss has to do is just sit there. Just don't do anything and he's gonna win. You know how much harder that is when you're Terran? The hardest class in the game. Goes on this rant, dude. Oh my god. Sometimes it's just really, really funny. I still think one of the funniest videos of all time is the CACW original meme post with the dub with the Artosis description. Oh man, that one has got to be still to this day one of my favorite videos, man. Like when I need to laugh. They take the CACW, the guy, right, with the original interview in Spanish, and they have the dub describing the Protoss Terran matchup. Oh my god, that one was gold, dude. Absolute gold. I don't know why. That video was also like pretty good. But guys, sorry about the rant if you guys aren't into the StarCraft. But if you guys do, hope you guys enjoyed it. It's time for us to get that saving.